Ambush. Okay, I'm here. This might unironically be one of my favorite songs, even though it's kind of weird. Anyway, let's stop that. Hang on, I have a guitar here. Why not do this? uh... There we go. Oh, it sounds off-putting when I talk through this. Let's not do that. There we go. Kazoo opening. Let me put this guitar away. There we go. I'm back. Let me adjust my microphone and stuff. Should be fine. Music stream? I don't know. I think at one point I did do a little bit of a music stream, didn't I? Ages and ages and ages ago. Welcome everybody, by the way. Let me turn back on my noise suppression. There we go. Should be a little bit clearer now. Yeah, at one point ages and ages ago, and I mean like 7 or 8 months ago probably, I did like a music stream where I played piano and stuff. I don't think it went very well, to be honest, so I haven't done one since. But I don't know, maybe it would be an excuse for me to like actually rehearse piano for once. Because I technically know how to play piano, it's just that I haven't actually fucking played piano in about, I don't know, 6 months, probably. Probably like 4 months. So, I'm probably quite rusty if I went onto it. But I just don't have anything, like, I don't perform in public or anything. So I never bother rehearsing it. So I know like 15 songs on piano, I just never play them. Guitar is just so much more convenient. Like, guitar, number one, is easier to play and to learn. But also, it's just right there. I can just strum it while watching TV at my desk or something. Piano, I have to fucking either wheel over there in front of my mantelpiece where the piano is, or take the entire thing and put it in front of my desk. Jesus Christ. Welcome, names. Zapper. Speaking of music, Dying Light 2 had fucking Metric playing in the background. I don't know what Metric is. Also, welcome, Lamp. Metric music. Metric. Metric is a Canadian rock band founded in 1998. I almost said 1928. I don't think rock was a thing. Have I heard of anything that they've done? Help I'm Alive was playing in the Bazaar, I swear. Is this something I know? They've been nominated for lots of awards. It seems like they're quite famous. Associated acts: Lou Reed. Excuse me? Oh, it seems like they did some stuff for Scott Pilgrim, which I like quite a lot. Okay, fair enough. It's back. The vengeance is back. Discography. Yeah. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know what kind of music these people play. Metric. Do I know any Canadian bands? They've done a decent bit of movie stuff. Do I know any Canadian bands at all? Rush. Rush are pretty good. And Klaatu. And I think that might be it. I think that might be all of the Canadian bands I know. Rush and Klaatu. No. Oh, I've completely forgotten their name already. Fuck. I was about to name another one, and now I can't remember it. Well, those are the only bands I know then, apparently. Rush is Canadian, yes. I like Rush. Rush are pretty good. I found them in the back of a YA fiction book, of all places. Does Scott Pilgrim count as YA fiction? I like Scott Pilgrim. I've never read the comics. We're going to be playing some, what's it called? The Good Life in a second. Just kind of getting set up. Making sure my controller's plugged in and everything. I don't know. I will bookmark these people and maybe listen to something. Bare Naked Ladies. Ugh. 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 It's been 1 week since you looked at me. Ugh. It was the movie edition of Divergent, and the author picked songs for all the factions. That is the most YA novel thing I could ever think of, to be honest. Ugh. Famous Canadian bands. Hang on. Famous Canadian. Oh, Neil Young! Neil Young and Joni Mitchell are both Canadian, aren't they? Yeah, obviously Neil Young. Famous Canadian bands. Oh, are Propagandy Canadian? Because I like Propagandy. Blue Rodeo? Never heard of Blue Rodeo either. 1 second. Loverboy, you're Canadian? Loverboy? You know, like, everybody's working for the weekend. Those people. Apparently they're... Arcade Fire Canadian? Apparently. The Tragically Hip. People keep recommending the Tragically Hip to me, and I never listen to them. Apparently they're very good. Nickelback. Oh. Men Without Hats are Canadian. I assumed that Men Without Hats were English. I don't know why. I assumed Men Without Hats were English. Steppenwolf? Steppenwolf are not Canadian. Canadian-American. I guess it counts, but like Steppenwolf? I thought they were the most American band in the world. Other than like... That's like finding out Lynyrd Skynyrd or something was Canadian. I basically typed in famous Canadian bands into Google, so that's what I'm saying. I assumed Canadians would have hats. Well, this is the great joke of the millennium, is that if you look up Men Without Hats, where are they? Men Without Hats. Men Without Hats, the first picture you see of them is them with a fucking hat on. Look at that. Men Without Hats have a hat. He's performing in a hat. That's actually false advertising, I think. Sloan I've heard of, but never listened to them. Blue Rodeo, that was mentioned. I don't know why I'm here now. Wolf Parade. I quite like Wolf Parade. I didn't know they were Canadian. Turns out there's a lot of Canadian bands. I didn't know, honestly. I think it's just, whether it's right or not, I came here to see Men Without Hats. Then you just walk out. But all the new pornographers as well. Like I think whether it's right or not, I kind of just assume that anybody with that kind of accent is American rather than Canadian, because they sound to me basically the same. So I unless they have a really thick like Canadian accent and they say a at the end of sentences, then I'm not going to be able to tell that they're Canadian. So I just kind of assume that every band like that is American. It's a bit like people assuming that Scottish people are Irish or vice versa, because apparently the accents are quite similar. The real tragedy of 9/11, Nickelback dropped Silver Side Up. I know it's a meme that people hate Nickelback, and I know that people are like, oh, they're not actually that bad, they're just kind of generic and people jumped on them. I legitimately hate Nickelback. Like, look, How You Remind Me is alright, This is how you remind me of what I really am. That's okay. That's an okay song. I listened to that recreationally when I was a kid. I thought it was fine. If I ever hear another chord of Rockstar, I will go to their houses and kill them. I intentionally mix up Scottish and Irish people. It's so fun. It is a fast track to irritating us, I'll be honest. Like, if you come up to us and go, oh, I love your Scottish accent, we will go, I used to know a German guy who lived in Glasgow. His neighbour asked him if he was Irish. That's bad. I would say German is very far from the Irish accent. I mean, my God. Like, the German accent, I can't even really do a German accent. Can I? Mein Handy. I don't know why, but my impression of a German always sounds very, very camp. I used to know a German guy who lived in Glasgow, and his neighbour asked him if he was Irish. Is that German at all? I listened to a hyper pop cover of Rockstar. It was hellish. I have still never heard a hyper song. Woo. Like, have I ever heard like a Sophie song or something like that? I don't think I have. Because that's like the 100 Gex I've never listened to still. Charlie XCX I've never listened to. Sophie never listened to. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'd like it. Related to emo. I've never been an emo guy. I tried to listen to an emo song recently and I was like, it's just not for me still. I thought maybe, it's like where, I was just too edgy and sort of like alternative in the 2000s to appreciate it. And now if I'd listen to it, I'd think it was good. I tried to listen to some like high-rated emo stuff and went, no. It's more of a cultural thing than a sonic one. Okay. Crunkcore. What the fuck is... So avant-garde, I like avant-garde stuff. I like bubblegum pop. Chiptune is fine. I've never heard of cloud rap. Crunkcore sounds incredible. I love whatever crunkcore is. Dubstep, dance, electronica, depends. Emo rap sounds like the worst thing I've ever heard. Euro house I'm into. Glitch hip hop. Yeah, I mean, there's some stuff there. Trap. Anyway, crunky. I will hydrate. I'm actually on the very last sip of water, so I'll need to refill that soon. Emo rap is like Peep and XXX Temptation. Never heard that either. Both dead. Oh no. I've heard of them, both of them, and I've never listened to them. The Flashing Lights is a good Canadian rock band. Again, I've heard of those. Like, they were up there, I think. What did I click on Spotify? Hang on, one thing before I load into the game. What the fuck is Crunkcore? Tell me, Wikipedia, what is Crunkcore? So what's this stream about? Well, I'm about to get into The Good Life in a second. Crunk Rock directs here. Otherwise, see the Lil Jon album. Is Lil Jon the one, or is that Lil Wayne? Which one is the one with the remix into Lazy Town? Because I like that song. Crunkcore, also called Crunkpop or Screamo Crunk. Crunk post-hardcore heavy metal pop, electronic and dance music. screamed vocals with hip-hop beats and sexually provocative lyrics. Cool, fine. He's the one that says okay and yeah, okay, good. That's the one. You know, it's a piece of cake to break a pretty cake. Yeah, that one. Music debating stream. I don't know. I used to be a huge music snob. Like, I used to be a like insufferable prick about music. Like, absolutely horrible about music. Now I will basically listen to everything, right? Except, I don't know. Is there any musical genre I genuinely hate? Probably emo. Like, it used to be country. I used to hate country music. Now you just play kazoo. If there's a kazoo version of an emo song, cool. But I don't know. I've never liked emo. I like, my dad was into My Chemical Romance for a bit. Like, he would play that Black Parade album for fucking hours on end in the car, and I was never into it. I could never get into it. There was one, I don't even know what was it called? Teenagers? Jesus Christ. Thank you for the bits. Or the channel points. Teenagers, My Chemical Romance. My dad was hugely into this song, and I hated it so much. He would play this like on loop for like weeks when he was into emo stuff. I don't really get it, to be honest. It's from 2007. Aren't they back now? Are they still back, or do they go again? I'm gonna have to hear it at a wedding, I think. Oh no. Nazi rock is a good genre to hate. I don't even know if I would know any Nazi rock. What would count as Nazi rock? That song. I think it was a big hit, wasn't it? 150 million views. Yeah, probably a big hit. But yeah, that was a huge hit, and my dad was really into it, and I hated it every time he played. It was around the same time he got really, really into Blink 182, which I also can't stand. I know Mikey gets angry at me when I say that, but I really hate Blink 182. Anyway, let's go fucking to the thing. What am I saying? Just load up Google in case I need to search anything. No, don't have that up. Blink is boomer music, and I won't budge on that. Exactly, it really is. Dude looks like Robbie from Gravity Falls. I really liked Gravity Falls. I was a bit old to watch it, I think, when I watched it, but I really liked Gravity Falls. I thought it was great. I'll basically watch anything with Kristen Shaw in it. Load up The Good Life. I think we might be fairly close to finishing The Good Life, and then we'll move on to a new game soon. You know, there'll be at least one more stream out of it, I'm sure. I also think Blink 182 is boomer music. All that pop punk stuff. Like, my dad was hugely into Blink 182 and the Bloodhound Gang, and what else was he into? Green Day, like hugely into Green Day, specifically the American Idiot album. And I was just never into any of that stuff, really. If I have to hear Boulevard of Broken Dreams again, I will snap, I think. Gravity D's now. Is The Good Life the game with the talking sheep man? It is that game, yes. Toby Fox made amazing music for his games. I love the Undertale soundtrack. It's really good. My friend is obsessed with Green Day. Your dad has horrible taste and your mum has great taste. My dad, it's weird. My dad went straight from grunge and alt rock into pop punk and emo. Those were his two musical things. He exclusively listened, when I was very young, to Nirvana and Pearl Jam and R.E.M. and a little bit of They Might Be Giants. That's all he listened to, basically. And then he listened to nothing but them, except one day in the early 2000s, he decided that he was into pop punk and emo. And that was all he listened to for years after that. Oh god, I need to increase the price on that, don't I? My mom has always been pretty consistent into, like, gothy, like, metal music. Anyway, press any key. It's not boomer, it's Gen X. Let's be honest, it's the same thing now, right? My mom's into jazz and my dad's into classic rock. That's the default thing, right? That your dad's into classic rock. Like, that's dad music. Although, I guess classic, like, you know, I know classic rock is a genre. Like, you know, it's 60s and 70s rock. But, like, does like, Nirvana now kind of count as classic rock? It's rock, and it's, like, 35 years old now, so, you know, maybe. Hi, Jay Plant. You know what? I will. I'm actually going to go get some water, so you'll be on this screen for a second. Because I'm going to go get some water, and also get some water for this plant, because it is crumbling, the soil in here, and I don't want it to die. Anyway, it's grunge, so no. I mean, it depends on how you classify classic rock. Like, is classic rock just Is it like, yeah, like Boston and Kansas? Like Boston would be like my go-to classic rock, and I love Boston, by the way. Boston's amazing. I have listened to Boston by Boston about 400 times in my life. It's one of my favorite albums. But yeah, if you're a zoomer, Nirvana's classic rock. It depends on if you're counting it by genre, like is classic rock its own genre, or is it just rock that is classic? In which case, Nirvana would probably be classic rock now. Anyway, I'll be back in like 30 seconds. Let me just get some water. Oof. I am back. And tragically, I've just discovered that teenagers is now stuck in my head. That's going to be a thing from now on, I think. You should refund all my things, smiley face. I've just noticed something, by the way. I occasionally will leave this on my desk. Right? This plant. I'm going to switch to the full camera. I don't know if you can see this. You see that tiny guinea pig-sized bite out of one of the leaves? Now that's worrying, because this is very bad for guinea pigs. But you see that tiny, tiny, like, cartoon-sized bite there on that leaf? God damn it. Fine, I will hydrate the plant. That should be enough. There we go. This doesn't have drainage in it. I really do need to transfer this out to something else. To be fair, leaves do that. Yeah, it might just be natural. We'll see. Plant checkup, by the way. It is getting kind of huge. Lovely. There's no point in putting music into genres. I kind of am agreeing more and more, honestly, as I get older. I'll just listen to whatever. I don't have pigs, but leaves at my house get that. Oh, okay. Maybe it's just a thing then. Or maybe a hungry slug got in. Or like a little adorable tiny snail. My dad keeps tropical fish sometimes, and he buys like, you know, leaves, and he's into like fancy aquarium building. Hang on, just very, very quickly go to this. Like fancy tropical aquarium. Like this is what my dad builds. This kind of thing. You know, where it's like a little aquascape underneath it, where he has like bonsai trees and stuff under it, and you know, even more lush and fancy than this, right? But anyway, occasionally it seems completely random and there's no way of solving it. Occasionally, when I go over to their house or whatever, he'll have just snails in the tank, and he'll be like, oh, I didn't buy those snails. Sometimes when you buy organic plants like that, there's just sea snail eggs in them and they don't check. So you'll just have to deal with snails for a while. So these adorable little snails just taking little tiny bites out of all of his plants. And I love them. He gets very angry at them, but I kind of want them. I would just have a tank full of adorable little snails who are so small that they can float along the top of the water. It's very cute. Like the manatees eating the grass. That is very cute. I always had a ton of tiny snails in my aquarium. I was never into keeping fish. My dad is off and on. It's kind of like a hobby he has. Anyway, back to the game. That and his newest terrarium. Yeah, that kind of thing. Anyway, you know, where it's like a living log in the middle and then like lots of moss and stuff so they can dart in and out and hide. He breeds guppies, basically. And tetras and stuff like that. What was I saying? Oh yeah, his other hobby right now is selling his magic cards. Because he used to be big into Magic the Gathering, like back in the 80s, and up until a few years ago when he stopped bothering because it's fucking nightmarish, Magic the Gathering. But he's really into Magic the Gathering for a long time. And so he had just like a crate full of old Magic cards, and he gave them to a friend of his who does like dealing in trading cards online, and said, here, sort through this, take a commission and sell off some of these cards. And he's made like a few €100 now from like a few cards. Apparently he had some rare ones, so he's just very happy about selling Magic cards now. That's his newest thing. Anyway, continue the game, please. I was never hugely into Magic. I played it a bit, but never in competitions or anything. Somebody just sat on my windowsill again, but then they got up. Good. Oh, Jesus. Oh, time to check some email. Good. Good prompt. I don't have to wait around and wait for a main quest to start, I guess. What do you want? What'll it be, sweetheart? She'll probably give me a side quest. Let's chat. Yo, magical granny. You look just as hyper as ever. Well, I've got me medicine to keep me pep in my step. You want something to give you a little boost too, sweetheart? Hydrate again, Jesus. I am no longer dehydrated. This is going to be TMI, 100%, but my urine is now clean and clear as a crystal clear stream. Like, it was bordering on orange a few days ago. I have fixed my dehydration. You sure it's alright to be advertising that sort of thing? Is she going to make me coke? Bloody rude. I'll have you know all me product is perfectly above board. It's supposed to have some colour. I like it if it looks distilled. I drink too much water, I'm aware. Guess I'll have to trust you then. Speaking of which, all the pills I prepared for you thus far, I've only been run-of-the-mill stuff. Truth is, I've got something much better tucked away. I call them me carry-on capsules. It's capsules that make you commit sexual assault like in those movies. They're way more effective, and they'll even boost your abilities for a while. Do people even know what carry-on is if they're not British or Irish and about 50 years old minimum? I can't imagine carry-on movies broke out. Oh, that wasn't a line in the game. Whoa, that sounds awesome. They cost a lot more to make, too. Huh? What was that? What was what? You see, the problem is, sweetheart, that cantankerous wind blew me capsule recipe sheet right out the window. Yes, I guess it was probably blew me poor old sheet as far as 1977. I forgot that the name of the bar in the game is 1977 and that she wasn't talking about time travel, because we have done time travel. That happens to me all the time when I don't look at the screen. I can't tell what's in the game and what's Dreya. I reckon it could even be stuck on someone's roof. Don't suppose you'd be a deer and hunt it down for me, sweetheart. I know you're one for the job. Fair enough. We have another side quest to find a sheet of recipes, I guess. They don't pay us for any of these quests, so I don't know why I'm bothering. Like, I'm low on money pretty consistently. I mean, look, I'm starving to death a little bit right now. Is it daytime, or is it just like a weird day for night filter? I think it's daytime. Good. Anyway, we're back in the game. Oh, an adorable little pine marten. Oh, I'm still on the black and white camera. I forgot. How much is it going to cost to repair my camera? Fuck. I need to fix that. Let's ride the sheep down to the Photoshop. You look like Princess Peach. I don't really know what style of dress Princess Peach wears because I don't know anything about dresses. I've never really played any of the Mario games either. The only Mario games I played a lot of is Mario Kart, really. And a little bit of, like, Mario 3 or Super Mario Brothers, whatever it's called, for, like, the SNES, because I downloaded that on a ROM at one point. Okay, so probably on someone's roof near here. That means it's probably... I have to go into cat mode, right? This looks similar to a Nintendo game. It did come out on the Switch first, I think. 1 second. Can I, like, scrape up the wall here? That's not really what I meant to say. You know what I mean. Can I, like, scramble? That's it. Can I scramble up the wall here as a cat? And then get onto somebody's roof? And then find this recipe sheet for drugs that she wants me to do? I guess she's basically a head shop, right? Anything? Oh, there we go. Jump. There we go, we're on a roof. Amazing. Now, what's the jump key? This. Is this it? Glass bead? Fuck, that's not what I wanted. Nothing here. Okay, I can probably, like, parkour around a bit. Yeah, look at that. Keep an eye out. The violin is kind of annoying. Are you down there? Oh, there's my sheep. I got frightened there because I thought it was a monster. Is this it? Are you it? Glass bead. I don't even know what you use the glass beads for, really. Grappling hook. Again, like it's like a Nintendo game. The only Nintendo games I've played a lot of are the Zelda games, really. I was never really a Nintendo boy. It's why, like, after this game, once this finishes, I'll be playing Conker's Bad Fur Day in this slot. And I never played that either, just because I never owned any Nintendo consoles, aside from the Wii. And all I played on the Wii was Mario Kart and Twilight Princess, and that's it. Okay, I mean, I can't really see anything. And this is the roof of the bar. So, I guess we're out of luck. Maybe it's like a random chance thing. I have to go across all the roofs. I'm not willing to do that, really. Fair enough. I guess we'll just jump off. Can I... How far can I jump as a cat, and will it kill me? I mean, it shouldn't. Kind of one of the fundamental things about cats is that they can jump from a pretty high distance and reach terminal velocity and still be alright. I think that's actually a thing, by the way. I thought that was a myth for a long time, but I remember looking it up at some point recently. And it was like, basically, you can throw a cat out of virtually any height and they'll live. Like, it's weird. Apparently there's a middle ground, right, where they'll die. Like, if you throw a cat out of a 6-story window, they won't die. If you throw a cat out of a 7-story window, they'll die. If you throw a cat out of an 8-story window, they'll live. Because it's something about, like, that sweet spot of, like, I don't know if I should be calling it a sweet spot, but, like, that sweet spot of them just before reaching terminal velocity is, like, when they die. Anyway, people have a bounce height, too. I don't know if people would really bounce. The thing is that I've never seen... somebody actually fall out of a building in real life. I've only seen it in movies. And it's always just like a splash. Like, I was watching spoilers for squirrels can fall from any height. That's extremely cool. Like, I'll just gather some potatoes, by the way, because I need to bake some before I read my emails. But, what was I saying? Oh, yeah, I was watching a TV show recently called Archive 81, and in that, minor spoiler, somebody, a character I won't name, falls out of a high-rise building and lands in front of one of the main characters and just splats. And it didn't seem to bounce at all. So I don't know if humans do bounce. Maybe it's like a few millimeters, like you'd bounce a little bit, or like parts of you would probably bounce. Look up Cattenstote on Wikipedia. Hang on. What is Cattenstote? Cattenstote? I feel like I've done this before. That looks familiar to me. For anyone considering jumping off of someone in an attempt to die, please reconsider. If you pick the wrong height, you will not splash. That would be... Look, not to get too dark, I have been suicidal in the past. It's why one of the reasons I'm getting help. You know, mental health pills and stuff like that, which I took this morning. But I've been sort of like, at least passively suicidal in the past. And I never thought that would be a good way to do it. I was always more load up on rocks and then walk into the sea and swim out into the distance kind of camp. But, like, I always thought that jumping off a building like that, again, you'd have to get the height it would have to be somewhere like the Empire State Building for me to feel good about it. Because if I picked, like, a 5-story building, there was no way I would jump off that, because I'd be like, I mean, I'm just gonna hurt myself really badly. It's not gonna be fun. Sunday the 8th of May is Cattenstoet, a parade in Ypres. I don't know how to pronounce that. Ypres, Belgium, devoted to the cat. Oh, 1 second. Cattenstoet. Oh, it looks so goofy and cute. Look at that. Okay, those people are creepy and look more like cultists, to be honest. But, and this looks kind of angry? I don't know if it's cute, actually, or if it's creepy, this parade. I know, we don't really get many parades here. The only parade that Ireland ever really does, like, en masse, is the St. Patrick's Day thing. And even then, like, there's not a St. Patrick's Day parade in my town. It's not every town that does it. It's just the big cities are the ones that do it, really. They look like cultists. Have you seen any European holiday? Fair enough. I love it. I mean, look at this one. That is a nightmare. That's a genuine nightmare. I love it. Look at these people in front. I hate the feeling of falling. Wouldn't want that to be the last thing I experience. I think I kind of like it. Like, I know people who are terrified of the idea of bungee jumping or skydiving. I think I'd be into it. I like the idea. Like, even that thing where, like, you know, when you're driving maybe a little bit too fast and you go over, like, a bump in the road and you feel that feeling of, like, your stomach falling out of you a little bit. I like that. I think it's nice. They threw cats off a church in this day in the 1700s. Aw. Well, like most holidays, it has a grim origin, I guess. Nightmarish. I kind of like it. Anyway. I wouldn't call myself an adrenaline junkie or anything, but that's one of the things, like, at some point in the near future, I want to do skydiving. I think that would be really fun. Like, I remember, like, I'm kind of passively into roller coasters. I never seek them out myself, but, like, my brother's into them, so if I'm with him, we'll sometimes go and do roller coasters for a bit. But, what's that beeping? Oh, I'm really hungry, Jesus! I thought I was, like, getting a page or something. Let's make some baked potatoes. But we went to a roller coaster park, and my parents were around, and they went with us, and we convinced them to do one single roller coaster, which was like essentially the baby coaster. It was like the coaster for like young children, and they were freaked the fuck out. My dad, there was that photo thing at the end where they do the snapshot of your face, and both of us, like me and my brother, were on the roller coaster going like. Like, you know, like goofy smiles, like this is really fun. And what we did, like the jokey one where it was just like looking bored. And then my dad went through it and he looked like he was actually about to die. Like, just eyes rolled into his head, looking like slumped to one side, like he just had a stroke. Just really didn't like it. But they had the same reaction, because they were like, I could never do any sort of like falling or speed-based sort of challenges or anything like that. And I was like, I'm into them, I think. Again, if somebody invited me, I don't know if I would ever, like, bother, like, booking it myself, but if somebody invited me to do skydiving, I think I would immediately clear my schedule. Why am I at 50 out of 50, by the way? Instead of 100? Ah, fuck. Oh, I think I might be sick. That's those icons above my head, which means that my hunger bar is lower now, it's halved. I like heights, but ledges and the potential as fall is so harsh to me. I don't like those videos that are on, oh, I can't remember the subreddit. It's like sweating palms or something like that. But, it's basically like free runners, like parkour people, like standing just unharnessed to like massive high rises with a fisheye lens, and they just like look over the side and like drift their foot over and stuff. That freaks me out a little bit. But if I was attached to something, or if I had some sort of wingsuit, I'd be okay. I would be alright with it. I don't know if I'll even do roller coasters anymore. It's weird. I was very sick because I hadn't been on a roller coaster in years. Last time I was on a roller coaster, which was again like 5 years ago now. But I remember I felt really, really sick for the first half an hour, probably. I did 2 roller coasters in a row and felt like I was dying. But then I, like, made myself lie down on the concrete for about 5 minutes, and then I was fine, and it was all good. My first roller coaster settled my stomach after eating. I'm getting a really bad heat after eating in the heat. See, the last roller coaster I went on was in Florida, and I think that's why I felt sick, is because it was something like 40 degrees Celsius when I went on the roller coaster, and it was genuinely really unpleasant with no breeze. I'm getting a really bad feeling here. It must be some new job request or something. Ooh, okay. This is Lucy Turner from Morning Bell News. There's been a sudden development that has changed things in a very big way. After completing the analyses of the 3 samples you've sent us, Cortana's Edge, the glowing moss, and the vampire blood. This is... Sometimes I forget how insane this game has been. Dr. Anderson suddenly said that he needed to perform some field work. We're going to finally meet them. It could get up to like 45 degrees there, lol, hell temperatures. It was nightmarish. No place in the world that people live in should have hot rain. I just firmly believe that. We're currently waiting for our CEO to respond, but it seems like everything else has been finalised. In fact, I believe that our science team should arrive in Rainy Woods by 3 PM tomorrow. I'm very sorry for the late notice. Warm rain is good. Leave. There's no need for you to prepare anything special, of course. Our London branch will meet them at the airport and escort them. Just think of it as a little vacation and spend your time off however you like. Doesn't it feel great to finally get some time off? We're not going to get time off, are we? Oh, and Daniel already sent us a detailed report on the local restaurants. He had a lot of criticism regarding their seafood dishes, but I'm glad the food there generally seems to be edible. At least it isn't cold. I like cold rain. Well, at least like lukewarm rain at the very worst. But like cold rain on a hot day is incredible. Like if it's summer here and it's like, this is going to be laughable to people who live in warm places. But if it's summer and it's swelteringly hot at like 20 degrees for me, or like you know, 25 degrees, let's say, and it's like unbelievably hot, and then just some like nice rain, like nice cool rain happens. It's like, oh, it's just so nice. It's like it's the same kind of feeling I get when it's like too hot at night and you turn over your pillow to the cold side. Oh, it's so good. 25 degrees is almost indoor temperatures. I think right now, what's the temperature here right now? 1 second. I'm gonna Google this. It is 10 degrees, so inside it's probably like 15, something like that. 75 for me. I don't know what that is in normal is the problem. Cold rain in shitty February. I mean, even in like it was raining yesterday while I was walking along the street, and I was kind of into it. It just feels refreshing. It's like I will never willingly take a cold shower, but when, you know, on the rare occasion that I have to, if like my water's broken or something like that, or if I go somewhere where the water's out, then honestly it feels quite nice. It's quite bracing. You know, it wakes you up a bit, and it's like, oh, I feel different somehow. 24 is prime relaxation temperature. Anything over about 18 and I start to melt or burn to a crisp. So I can't relate, to be honest. Like, Florida was genuinely unpleasant for me because, like I said, it was like, it reached like 40 degrees. And I put on like SPF 50 sun cream and like slathered it all over myself in like 2 layers and still got burned. That is soullessly cold for indoors. I mean, I have heating on occasionally, but I'm quite comfortable at like... My ideal outdoor temperature is about between 12 and 16, I would say. 12 and 16 is like the ideal temperature. What is that in... Hang on. What is that in American? So let's say 14 C to F. That is 57, roughly. 57 degrees Fahrenheit is like my perfect outdoor temperature. Love it. That's what I would wish it would be forever. Welcome to Canada, frozen. Welcome to Canada, it's 4 degrees cold and wet. Yeah, especially depending on where you are in Canada, right? Like if you're in the middle of the Canada or even in the north, then you're fucked. If you're in like I think Vancouver and like BC and stuff, that has like similar climate to Ireland, right? It gets like, you know, it snows maybe once every 5 or 6 years and it gets like to 0 degrees in the dead of winter. That's about it. And then it's kind of like moderate all the other times. Anyway. Oh, I almost forgot. I'll be accompanying the team on their trip. Don't worry, I'll do my best to stay out of your hair. We're finally going to meet Lucy! Do you know this will be my first time in the UK? I'm so excited. I'll get to visit the British Museum, the National Museum of Scotland, the Guinness Storehouse. In Britain? The Guinness Storehouse, the Tank Museum. 1 second. The Guinness Store... Isn't that in Dublin? I would assume so. Guinness Storehouse. The Guinness Storehouse is in Dublin, yes. Are you okay? They're American. That's, You're gonna be disappointed when they ask for like an extra visa, is all I'll say, I guess. Anyway, or were they still in the EU? Was Britain still in the EU in this one? That might make it a bit easier. Ooh, I just can't wait for Morning Bell News. What about this? This is Lucy Turner again. This will be a very private mail, so I'm sending it from my phone. Ooh, it's all a monolith to us. This will be a very private mail. You're familiar with Dr. Nicholas Anderson, the leader of the science team. He's an extraordinary man. A while back, he won a ton of essay contests offered by the government and private enterprises, earned himself a lot of scholarships, and was thought of as the young prodigy who only comes around once a century. He actually earned his first degree when he was 14, so that story checks out. But as I touched on in one of my previous messages, he has some social issues. All of his scholarships and study researches ended up being cut off before he could finish them. He's also been accused of power and sexual harassment a few times. Oh no! Ugh. Our CEO, Miss Kelly, is a big fan of Dr. Anderson's. Is this Fox News? Jesus. And has somehow managed to snuff out all the accusations he's received thus far. Ugh. Is he Bill O'Reilly, but a scientist? In fact, rumour has it that when she hired him to work at Morning Bell, she forced him to sign a contract that stated he would never post on any social media site, personally or as a representative. I just know that meeting him in person may leave you a bit perturbed, or angry, I guess. Just understand that he's a man with many problems and try your best to withstand him. Oh no. Oh no, this might be a bit rough. Hey, it's me, E. An uninvited guest will soon arrive. Beware them. I don't know whether you'll give this mail a proper reading or not, and I don't have the power to influence you into doing so. But let me just say this. Good or life, the choice is up to you. Ooh. Ooh, interesting. I still don't know who E is. The science team, eh? This can't be good. The Lambda science team. Guess it's still better than having bureaucracy up my ass, though. It depends. I mean, all I can think from that line is that bureaucracy would be a name for, like, a bad dragon. Lucy's something else. What does she think I'm supposed to do with all this time off she's given me? There's no spa. Spa? Jesus Christ, that was very Waterford. There's no spa. My grandparents call wasps wasps. That's the accent I should probably have if I kept my natural accent. Wasps, spa. There's no spa, no nail salon, no gym, not even a friggin' pool. This entire town is all natural. Ah well, maybe I can hit up the usual suspects and make some pocket change in the meantime. Okay, so is this just like do some side quests? Because there's gonna be a bit shitty countryside holiday. I've been on some of those. Wait for the Morning Bell science team to arrive. All right. How much money do I have? Do I need to cook again? 1 second. No, I'm full. Dreya. Like, how much money do I have in Flamingo? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Oof. Real bad. Real bad. I guess we'll do a couple of side quests then. See if I can maybe get, maybe I can finally improve my house and clean it up a little bit. Because that must be a thing. I'm still living in a cobweb-infested nightmare. Get me my sheep, and we'll see what happens. Although it's already kind of late. So maybe I'll just sleep. I don't know. I need money so that I can heal myself. Because I'm sick. I have a cold, I have a toothache, a headache, and a bad back, I think. Is he even around anymore? He's not around anymore. God damn it. Is there anything I can do here? Because I don't think I have the materials to prepare clothes or anything. How much money do I have? Oh, it's so little! I have basically no money! I have 37 and it costs... Wait, do I have any pills? No. Why did I summon my sheep? He was right there. I might be able to... If I go to inventory. Food, plants, insects, concoctions. Insomniac. Ultimate potion. Cold medicine. No, I think the one thing I don't have is a cold. Fuck. I need, like, headache tablets. I might be able to buy something. Fuck it, we're going to the vet. Like, I might be able to buy something. Like, if I can get the toothache at least sorted, then that'll be enough. Because then I can actually eat. Have I gone the wrong way? No, I don't think so. I think the vet's here. Again, I wish there was an actual doctor. Do if Americans come to Britain, do they have to pay for, like, the NHS? Like, it's a private thing. Like, I doubt they would qualify on, like, a visitor's visa. So I guess this makes sense. Oh! Oh! I love them. Here we go. That might make us some money. I'm loath to make any judgment without giving you a proper checkup, but you're clearly ill. Fine. I'm here to shop. What do I need? Cold medicine? Toothache medicine is only 25. Okay. I don't know if it'll cure me, but we'll buy it. And then headache medicine as well. Make sure you're taking the proper dosage. Oh, fuck, I might need to buy, like, multiples of them. And that's all I can get. Let's eat it. No sheep came. Let's try it. There we go! Your toothache is healed. I think maybe it can get worse and you might need to take multiples, but there we go. I don't know, but we do sometimes go to other countries for elective surgeries because they're so expensive. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I don't know. I've never had to pay a hospital bill. Actually, no, that's not true. But it's so... I don't know. It's better than there, basically. Like, medication is not... I think sometimes people lump in the Irish healthcare system with the British one. Like the NHS, which is obviously fantastic and everybody should love the NHS and it's wonderful. But the Irish system is more... It's kind of like a mid-ground between the NHS and the American system. Like, what's it called? Medicare? Like, you do have to pay for medication here. But it's just very heavily subsidized. Like, yesterday morning, I went and picked up my antidepressants. So it was 1 month worth of pills, and it was €1, I think. I think about €1. So, you know, that's how much it costs, right? And I had to pick up some B12 injections to give to my doctor, because I don't know why that was the case. I went to my doctor, and he was like, okay, we're going to give you B12 injections, but you're going to have to go to the chemist, or the pharmacy, wherever you are, pick up the injections and bring them to me, and then I'll inject them to you. And I was like, really? That seems odd. Couldn't I just do it at home myself? And they were like, we'd advise against it. I was like, okay, fine, whatever. But they were like 50 cents or something. So, you know, it was all cheap, but you do still have to pay. Anyway, let's eat and then sleep. By elective, I mean get this done, but get this done or your life is hell, but technically it won't kill you. I think I have to pay like €5 for my anxiety meds every 3 months or so. So yeah, it's about the same, I think. I'm not even sure. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, again, the NHS is like the gold standard, but that's probably not going to last too much longer if they keep electing Tories. Because they famously despise the NHS, and they're making it much worse. Like, I don't know, it takes a lot to make Irish people protest, but I think if they tried to, like, up healthcare costs here, I think we'd protest. The only thing I've ever seen Irish people protest en masse for is the water charges. Like, when they tried to make us pay for water, which apparently we're in the minority for. Apparently almost every other country pays for water. They have water bills. Ireland doesn't. It's paid for as part of our taxes, so we don't have any water bills. But that's the only time I've ever seen Irish people just en masse decide that they were going to do, like, civil unrest, is when they went, like, peaceful protesting, is when they tried to make us pay for water. Aside from that, Irish people are the most passive thing in the world. Water should be free, to be honest. Yeah, it's just included in our taxes, I think, but they were trying to bring in an extra water charge every year or something. I think it would be, like, something like 150 flat charge per year, and that was enough for people to go, like, fuck that. Hello, Mikey, welcome. I heard the NHS is in a bad state these days. I mean, that's what you get when you vote Tory, basically. Like, you know, it's weird when people are surprised about that sort of thing. When the Tories seem to run on a platform of, we want everybody to die. Like, you know. Like, we want everybody to die and be poor and be on food banks. That's basically it. And we want everything private. So, yes, exactly. The NHS is bad right now as they're slowly privatising it. It's what they did to the trains and stuff as well, right? It's basically, this is how it works. This is my politics soapbox for 30 seconds, I promise. What you do, if you are a conservative government and you want to try and privatise public healthcare because you think it'll make you more money and make everybody else worse off because you're a demon, is you defund the fuck out of the public service. So be it trains, transport in general, NHS, healthcare, whatever. You defund the fuck out of it so it becomes untenable and underfunded, right? So that the service becomes worse because of poor funding. Then you point at it and go, look, it's so big and, yeah, exactly, big and unwieldy. It's so mismanaged and underfunded, and look, it doesn't work anymore. The country's gotten too big. It's probably those immigrants, right? It's probably those immigrants who have come in and put too much stress on the NHS. Meanwhile, everybody in the NHS is like, please stop cutting our pay. We can't afford spoons anymore. And then you go, okay, in order to improve efficiency, we're going to sell off bits and pieces so that everybody can have the best service possible. So they start privatizing it. And usually for about 2 or 3 years, it's good. Like, I think when they privatized the trains, for a while, it was all fine. And prices went down and service went up and stuff. But then, because it's a corporation and their entire purpose is to make more and more money, it slowly gets worse and worse and slips down and down until people are in a worse spot than they were in the first place. Anyway. Tories. They tried to do that with the post here, I think. I know that, yeah, people, I think everybody loves the post office. But, you know, people were weird about it. Oh, I think this might have updated. I've never seen this before. Look up at the top. That's a really apt description, to be honest. The profit incentive is historically unreliable. Well, that's the thing. It's like Bus Air in here sucks, but it has never made a profit. Our national bus service. It's not great. Like, it's very expensive. Although actually, they have recently, finally, I think the Greens, big ups to the Greens finally doing something, but they finally brought the prices down like 20%. But the Bus Éireann, it serves everywhere in the country, and so it's completely unprofitable. It has never made a profit in its entire history. But that's kind of the point. Whereas the private buses are cheaper, but they don't go anywhere. Like, if you live anywhere rural, you basically cannot get a private bus company in Ireland because, you know, there's a lot of rural areas. So Bus Éireann is kind of your only option. So if the prices keep going up, then you're fucked. Anyway, public transport isn't meant to profit. Exactly, same thing. And same with the post office. Our post and train service had been privatised when I was a child. Fucking train tickets are getting more expensive every year since. It's cheaper to take the car. It's the same in Britain. Like, here, it's the other way around, right? It's like, there was two options. And I promise I'll sleep and play the game in a second. But, there was two things. It either goes one way. If you privatise trains, either they increase the prices massively in order to make them a profit, because they're a private corporation now, or they start cutting routes. That's what happened in Ireland. When they, in Britain and in a lot of places, they're now ludicrously expensive trains. So, you know, it's just untenable to use them. Same with buses here, honestly. But, in Ireland, what they did was they just cut anywhere that wasn't making them money. So, like, my town that I live in right now used to have a train station. It used to have a fairly busy train station, but it was making just under the margin of what it would be to be profitable, and so they cut it, and it's abandoned now, and there hasn't been a train there in years. So I don't have access to a train anymore because they privatized it. So that's the other option. Other than that, the tickets are quite cheap still, but they just don't go anywhere. They're basically just intercity now. Anyway, 9 hours? 6 hours. Let's sleep 6 hours. Just saves you the effort to drive, but doesn't save you money. I'm veering into a politics stream at this point, but yes, I agree. I don't know. You can probably... I don't know if I've ever said my, like, political leanings or anything. You could probably tell from the way I talk. Anyway. Should I plant anything? Do I have anything to plant? Hang on. Plants. I do have stuff to plant, but I don't think it's necessary right now. I think we know. Just a small venting stream.
Yeah, baby!
I try not to get too ranty on stream, but, you know, sometimes it's funny. Should I be scavenging until the people arrive? I guess I could just read a book until they arrive. Oh, actually, 1 second. Now that I'm remembering. We wanted to go and see if we could repair the thing. Oh, a piss marker! How did I not know this piss marker was here? I've passed this so many times. There we go. How close are we to completing his piss quest? I guess we don't know. Cool. I have no idea how I used to do 5 days in the office. You were mentioning that on Discord. 5 days a week in the office seems insane looking back, doesn't it? Like, cause I've done that a little bit. Not very often, but a little bit. It sucks. Like, who actually likes that? Other than landlords who own office buildings. Like, who actually wants that to happen? Like, my dad is a like corporate IT business manager, right? Like a big up corporate guy, you know, one of those people, right? Burn the landlords. But it's a bad or arbitrary number, 40 hours. Fuck you, Ford. But like, he was working 5 days a week and was kind of a workaholic. Like he was working 6 days a week sometimes and like 60 hours a week. You know, overtime and stuff like that. Since the pandemic happened and he was able to work from home, he has said that he basically walked in and went, yeah, if you make me come into the office 5 days a week, I will leave. Like, there is no way. And they were like, fine. In fact, my dad, like, incredibly based dad, again, as somebody who used to be like a corporate chill kind of type, which Ford, my Ford? Oh, because you have the Canadian Fords, don't you, who all take crack, who are in government. Anyway, but based dad, he went into their office and went, you know what? I've discovered that you don't actually need me in the office and I can do everything from home. I'm moving to Spain and you're going to keep me on. And I'm going to work from home in Spain, just completely remote. And they went, yes, okay. Just absolute Chad move. It's great. I remember going like, I'm genuinely proud of this. Anyway, I guess we'll talk to the guy. Can I play with him first as a dog? 1 second. No, he doesn't care about me at all. Henry Ford, car Nazi from hell. He was a huge Nazi, wasn't he? That's not really brought up in history classes. Because we learn a little bit about, not Doug Ford. We learn a little bit about Henry Ford, because weirdly Irish people try to claim him because I think his parents were from Cork, right? So maybe it's just a Cork thing. Is he? One second. Because Ford is an Irish name. Henry Ford. Henry Ford was an American industrialist and union buster and all that kind of thing. His early life. Yes, his father was from Cork. There we go. He's just robber baron trash. But yeah, we learn about him because of that, basically, because Irish people will claim anybody who even has a genuine Irish connection. Like, I remember there's a really awful interview, and I wouldn't even know how to find it, but there's a really, really cringy interview, right, with Muhammad Ali on Irish media doing the Lord's work, cleaning up the automat filters. It's a work in progress. But with Muhammad Ali in Irish media when he passed through Ireland at one point, where one of the fucking gormless Irish journalists goes like, "And I hear you have some Irish blood in you, don't you, Ali?" And Muhammad Ali had to go like, "Yeah, because, you know, there was an Irish slave owner at one point who, like, forced himself on a great-grandmother." And everybody goes, okay, sorry. Irish people will try to claim fucking anyone. It's embarrassing, to be honest. Because we have so few people. Bit like Barry Obama, exactly. Like, the fucking Irish cousins of Obama are insufferable. Oh, God. Anyway, talk. May I help thee? Let's chat.
How are you faring?
Art thou satiated with the confines of thy dwelling? No, it's fucking awful in there. It's better than living in a rabbit hutch, I guess. They look quite cozy. I've seen rabbit huts in, even if that wasn't the case, I feel like Ali isn't the person to ask that. Exactly. It's just a weird question. It's better than living in a rabbit hutch, I guess. Again, I've passed rabbit hutches in pet shops before, and they look really cozy. Because there's guinea pig hutches as well, if you keep outdoor guinea pigs, which you can. Like, during the summer, you can keep guinea pigs outdoor, but then during the winter, you're meant to bundle them up inside and wrap them in a little blanket like an adorable burrito, basically, to keep them warm, because they're fragile as fuck. But, like, you know, I keep them indoors all year. Irish people trying to claim everyone. Meanwhile, we're here like, did you know Trump has German ancestors? You fucking keep him. Trump, right? Wasn't that his original name? I know that's just a dumb meme as well, but one second. Trump, I'm just going to type in Trump, I guess. Donald Trump, yep, that's the one that comes up. Donald Trump, where was his family? Were they from Germany? Like, were his parents German or something, or was it way back? Fourth child of Fred Trump. His grandparents were German immigrants, okay. Eat the piggy. They do in lots of places. Well, mainly Peru. Anyway, his grandfather. It's better than living in a rabbit hutch, I guess. Wherest thou to show continued patronage to my humble business? I couldst remodel the dwelling for a sober cost.
Yeah,
That'll be
baby.
awesome. How much it'll set me back? Forbear thy haste. First an estimate must be appropriated. In the whilst, thou must go and procure for me these materials. 3 bronze chunks, 3 iron chunks, and 1 glass bead.
Oh, thanks.
Excavations. Glass, maybe scavenging. We have the glass bead. Do we need excavation? I think I already have some of that stuff. Be sure to ready thy pickaxe. Do I have these things? Start now. No, I don't. Fuck. I must have sold them. I think we have gold chunks. You know what, then? I will go up to the mine. There we go. Let's go do that. We're going to the mine. The mine. This is no mine. I can't... I'm sorry. It's not even funny. But I can't... Anytime I hear the word mine, I can't not say that quote. It just happens. It comes out of me. Where's the mine? That's the pharmacy. It's like way up here, isn't it? There's a mine. Mine. A mine. Oh, is there a shrine? Can I, like, fast travel there? I didn't activate the shrine last time, so I must. Because I've only just kind of learned that there is a shrine system that will allow you to teleport. In fact, I might have done it. 1 second. Where's the nearest shrine? Like, right up here on the hill. Let's go to the shrine and see if we can teleport. Any Gimli quote is worth quoting. I know, I always thought Gimli was my least favourite of the characters. I don't know why. I think maybe because he's kind of used almost exclusively as comic relief. Especially as it goes on. Like, he's kind of just the goofy dwarf. But I still like Gimli. Am I going the wrong way? No, there's a shrine over there, maybe? Oh, I'm so dumb. 1 second. No, I've already gone past it. Fuck me. You know what? Fuck it, we're running. It's probably faster at this point. My cousin Balin will give us a royal welcome. Oh, shit. It is one of my favourite scenes. Although somebody pointed out something to me. I don't know if it's just because it's a different type of troll, but in that scene, the cave troll walks through a sunbeam, which is meant to turn trolls into stone, but it didn't. And I don't know if that's a plot hole or not, because I don't know enough about the lore. Anyway, I will spend $10 if I can skip this. Offering, and then, can I fast travel? Teleport to another shrine. Which shrine can I do? Choose a shrine, go right up to the mine. Fuck, it's not active. But this one is. But that's not, I don't think I'll be able to get in through that one. Fuck, god damn it. Well, fine. We'll have to walk there anyway. I guess. Onto the sheep. Don't tell the elf. Again, I do. It's one of my first experiences of like the buddy dynamic in movies. Because I watched those movies very, very young. Because my parents are nerds, so they were on essentially all the time, I think, in my house. Like my dad, one of the first DVDs my dad bought was the Lord of the Rings extended edition. So he had like he bought the theatrical editions, then bought the big box set extended edition, which I still have outside on the shelf in pristine condition. I think this is the way we go. Or is this up to the? I think this is up to the. Oh fuck! Where have I gone? I've gone the wrong way. God damn it! Kill me! Actually, kill me! I think we can cut across this field. I think. If we can cut across this field, we'll be all right. If there's a gap in the fence, because it's slightly east from here. I'm bad at directions.
Baby.
What music is playing? 2 music tracks are playing at the same time right now.
Baby.
And it's very strange. Okay, is this the way? 1 second. Does this lead to the mine? Can I get to the mine through this little gap in the fence? It looks like it. Book it. Because I want to repair my house a little bit before they get here. Because right now I'm living in kind of a tip. Like, it's very unpleasant. Oh, please let me jump over this. Please let there be a gap in the fence. Please. Okay, there's a gap in the fence up there. If we can get there. If there's not an invisible wall, we'll be alright. I think, against my better judgment, I'm kind of looking forward to the Amazon one. I don't know. It probably won't be very good. I don't think it actually looks that good. But I'll play it I'll watch it anyway because it's Lord of the Rings. Oh, it's actually up this road. We're very close now. And I'm going to activate the fast travel thing because I haven't fast traveled in this game yet, and I think we're nearly done.
Yeah, baby.
Please stop saying yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby.
Somebody said something actually that I really agreed with in the comments, and it wasn't one of the racist people. But or I do agree with the female dwarves should have beards thing. But the elves don't really look very elfy. Like, I remember my girlfriend is really into the yeah, baby. I remember my girlfriend. I'm got a cold. Fuck off. Wait, I have cold medicine. No, don't bring the sheep. Open the inventory. But I remember my girlfriend always watches the behind the scenes and director's commentary stuff for those movies. And they always talk about how they had to like try really hard in the casting to get people who just looked like elves, right? To get people who looked a lot like elves. So like very sort of like androgynous looking, very like high cheekbones and delicate features and stuff like that. The science team's gonna be here. Oh, fuck off, really? Oh, you fucker. But I'm busy mining. But in this one, they just look like guys. Like they're just some guys. Like Elrond just looks like some guy. Like it just doesn't look right, to be honest. Today I learned I'm an elf. I wish I looked like that, to be honest. I don't know. If I lost like a large amount of weight, maybe I could. I have got quite high cheekbones, but you know. Anyway, like regardless of his acting ability, Orlando Bloom is an elf. Exactly, that kind of thing. Like he just looks like an elf. he is by far the worst actor in those movies. I hate to say it, because, you know, it's not entirely his fault, but, like, he's not great, to be honest. Elrond I can grudgingly accept because he has human blood. Yeah, he's Elrond half-elven, I think is his name, right? Excuse me, he's not good in that movie. He's alright, actually. I thought he was better than I remembered last time I watched it. Same with everybody. I always... Oh, fuck. Oh, come on. Okay, it's just going to teleport me. Good. At least I could stick around. Oh, this guy! I forgot he was in it.
Today's not a payment day, is it?
None of your business. Just do us both a favor and keep your mouth shut.
Huh?
I don't think we've ever heard him speak before.
Hey!
That's assault, my friend!
Your mouth shut.
What the fuck? Did he just leap into the air like Jessica Jones? Where are we? Is that the goo? He was just out of acting school, so I don't blame him, but yeah, especially compared to the rest. Most of the hobbits were not great actors. Elijah Wood is really, really, really good in it. Like, really good. Sam is pretty good. And, I mean, it's impossible to hate Merry and Pippin. I know they're not incredible actors in it, but it's impossible to hate them because they're just so nice to watch. Where am I?
Swine!
Oh, this is the fucking rapist. Cool. Silent subhuman. What's his voice? Is he gonna have voice acting? Oh, it's gonna be fucking Rick. Ugh.
Nothing infuriates me more than creatures that can somehow speak despite having no concept of how to properly discuss a topic. Know this, subhuman. Questioning me in any way is a punishable offense.
Oh, fuck me. Fedora time when this guy... I'm shocked that this guy isn't wearing a fedora, although I own that exact same top as him, which is worrying. I don't like his little gold rim glasses either. I know they're kind of back in fashion now, the round glasses. I never got it, really. It's Invader Zim's Dib's father's Nazi sibling. I never watched Invader Zim, it was before my time. Fedora, it's right here. Oh. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Because this is very annoying to wear with these headphones, I'm gonna get my earphones. Give me like 30 seconds, they're upstairs. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. Okay, I'm back. Let's see if we get this better. I bought these for €8, I think. No, I think these are slightly more expensive. These were like 15. I'm gonna plug out my earphones and plug in these ones. Okay, I am hearing things, so it looks like it works. Let me just sort out the wires and then put on the fucking hat. Oh. There we go. I no longer have to have these, like, around my neck. Maybe I'll just do this from now on. These are noticeably worse sound quality, though. Like, I mean, like, it's only when you go directly from, like, a high-end set of, like, studio cans to, like, wired earphones like this that you notice the audio quality drop. My god, it's a drop. Anyway. Know this, subhuman. Questioning me in any way is a punishable offense. Subhuman? This must be Dr. Anderson. Audiophile Arc. I mean, I'm not really an audiophile, but I just really like these earphones. I don't even know what brand these are. They're nice. Anyway. This must be Dr. Anderson. But oh, it's also weird. I can hear... The monitor is louder now, so I can hear myself in my own ears a lot more. Ugh. Also, let me start a timer for fucking Fedora time. Because, again, I want... The cat ears I don't mind leaving on for extra time. This one, I'm like, fuck that. Oh, I just got a text from my mum as I open this. And it says urgent. She's actually put urgent in her text message. Oh, There's a storm hitting, apparently. Just watching the news right now, they've put Cork and Kerry into the red alert zone and are advising all schools and offices to close and not to travel if possible because of extremely high winds and heavy rain. Make sure you're locked up tight and have candles in case of power outages. Cool. I do. And I wasn't going anywhere anyway. Cool. Apparently there's a storm hitting. Now, it's an Irish storm, which means basically some bins will fall over. That's kind of it. Oh, I didn't even set the fucking timer. The mum candle line is universal. My mum loves candles. I think it's just all mums love candles. I'm kind of into candles now, actually. I bought a scented candle for the first time in my life the other day. And honestly, I'm a little bit disappointed with it. The scent isn't quite strong enough. Like, I was in Aldi, and there was like a €3 scented candle, which is probably, it's not very strong, that said it smelled of cedar and orange, or mandarin and cedar wood. And I went, you know what? Fuck it, I'll buy that. And, it's fine. But my mum loves Yankee candles and candlesticks and has candles everywhere. I don't know why. It's just a universal mum thing. My mother too, exactly. Hang on, let me go to clock. Clock. And put it on for like, what, 25 minutes I think I have it set on. There we go. Oh yeah, it is the same storm. Oh, did it hit, it might be the same storm, I'll have to look it up. It is the same storm. It hit Germany recently then, I guess, so it's coming across. Britain probably has it now. Anyway, some subhumans have the capability to coincidentally induce positive effects. I hate this guy. Also, because it's hard to voice him.
Much like the pattern I'm currently observing. Go on then, thank your luck or your god, as you subhumans are so quick to do.
Is he an alien? Edibles? Edibles. Is he making weed edibles? Check out windy.com. I love that site. I'm clicking it. windy.com. Oh, I think I've clicked on this before. This is windy.com. I don't even really know how to read these. Jesus. Oh, witch daft. Thank you. Fitting, if we're apparently going to be stormed in. Oh, I hope my power doesn't go. My power's gone like 3 times in this fucking house. Ugh. Check Canada. Check Canada. Canada is... Oh, Jesus. Canada's like here? Canada's like the big old chunk, right? This is Canada. Looking alright, honestly. I think blue is probably fine, right? This looks bad, and then this one looks bad. So I think this is coming to here. Yeah, apparently Cork and Kerry, which are this area, just this kind of general area in which I live, is on storm warning. So, yeah, we got rain. We'll get a second worse one tomorrow, apparently, but from the map it seems that it'll miss you guys and just pass south. I mean, we get nothing, to be honest. Look at northern Germany. That looks ominous. Oh god, look at that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it looks like Denmark as well might get fucked. Anyway, cool. I'm in Hamburg, oh no. It's like literally right over you. Well, you know, hopefully it's an Irish storm, which means that some bins and trampolines will come at you, and that's it. Anyway, back to the game. Woohoo. I was, because storms don't really happen in Ireland properly. They're never like full-on storms. I would always go out in them with like a big, like the biggest coat I had, and like stretch it out like wings and jump around when I was. This is not when I was like 20, by the way. This is when I was like 8. But I would like, you know, go out in like some boots and a big jacket and like jump around and just see how much I could make the wind pick me up a little bit. And when you're 8 and it's like a pseudo storm, it's a little bit. You can get picked up a little, like a little bit of a kite.
And now, behold. Feast your eyes on these relics. There is certainly a better term for them, I know, but this will do for now. Alone, each relic is equivalent to nothing more than a piece of garbage. No, they are garbage. Plain and simple.
That's science for you.
I got his voice very wrong. That's science for you. But when all 3 are utilized in unison, what do they create? A prime example of shocking, astonishing science. And so, I hereby name this scientific phenomenon the Trinity Incredibilis. Trinity what? You know, Trinity from the Matrix. I'll decide its official name later. There are more important things to deal with. Yes, it makes perfect sense now that I've come all the way out to this United Kingdom. This is what Americans sound to me, apparently. I will use my empirical approach to tease out the secrets of the Trinity Incredibilis. Open those turbid eyes of yours and watch me closely, subhuman. Any Steam player with Latin in their name? Do you think his hair grows naturally like that, or is he very consciously put like a pink streak in? I've never done streaks in my hair. I know my dad used to have like streaks in his hair. I never did it. I think I'm too lazy to do anything but just like the one color. I love his eyeshadow. Oh, he does look really... You know what? I hate to say it. The more I'm looking at him, the more I kind of like his look. Anyway, open those turbid eyes. Okay, he's way worse than I thought he was. Excuse me? Oh, it's Camilla and Irish boy.
Hey, there!
I told you to silence yourself, subhuman.
Actually pretty close.
Now, commencing with today's exposure experiment.
He's got a really
on
big
specimens
mouth.
A, B, and X. Exposure time 3 seconds. End
What the fuck are you doing to them? Is this the Bane juice?
Now for a short lecture
Is that what you did to
on
that guy in the back?
parts of the Trinity Incredibilis. This tank contains a culture of glowing moss.
Yeah. That's
One
the
might
alien moss that we
consider
got.
this moss the main power source of the Trinity Incredibilis.
The plot's gone weird.
Next, we have this gun. The gun itself bears no intrinsic value. Just a regular kid's water gun from a regular mall, with some slight modifications.
Looks like you've turned into a flamethrower.
Is what I attach to the muzzle.
Oh.
Katana's edge. With this, I can provide directivity to the energy that is released.
What are you gonna do to these people? What does this have to do with Elizabeth being murdered? Oh, fuck.
But this alone is not enough to birth true science. And so I will inject vampire's blood into the cylinder of this gun.
I fucking love this game.
This, in turn, will function as a catalyst.
It's been so long since I've owned a water gun. I used to love them. Oh, no! No, Camilla!
Behold.
And Danny Boy, and he doesn't care, I guess. What?
Exposure experiment 1 completed.
But they could already turn into that, right? I think,
Of
maybe?
Specimens A and B. No effects witnessed on specimen X.
Who is
Proceeding
Specimen...
to
I mean, why is he called
exposure
Specimen X?
experiment 2. Exposure experiment 2 completed. Confirming new forms of specimens A and B. No effects witnessed on specimen X. End report.
Did he get that scar from the bear?
This can't be good.
Oh, I love his face in the
Well,
background.
subhuman,
Looks like the Joker.
Has the power of the Trinity Incredibilis ray shocked you to your very core?
No.
This is the power of science.
Science.
The driving force that allows you subhumans to live your days in peace and happiness. As you can see, this ray only affects those who hail from this town.
But I can turn into a cat, and I'm not from
Through
here.
repeated experimentation, I will quickly acquire the answer to this mystery.
He's definitely going to
Well,
turn
that
into
is
like
the
a
power of
giant
science.
Rottweiler, right?
Science. Can you imagine,
Science.
subhuman? If every human could transform into an animal, every last societal problem would disappear in a flash.
What? Excuse me?
Turn all the
How?
unproductive subhumans like you into cats and dogs, solving the world's
They
population
eat too.
problems. And that's only the beginning.
Dogs eat quite a
Next,
lot.
We'd employ militaristic might against ignorant savages who deny scientific prowess.
Yes, this doesn't even make sense.
Will ever fall short of the boundless potential.
Subhuman, are you listening to me? Yeah, I'm listening. I currently lack the required number of specimen. I need a wider variety of samples. And you will bring them to me. Excuse me? Samples? I just gave you an order. You are to bring several more townspeople to me at once.
Seriously?
That's abduction.
Lost your mind.
Don't you dare try to reinterpret my orders using different words. I will not allow you to waste another second of my time. For it would cause the entire human race to suffer. Your ignorance is nothing short of a betrayal to all of mankind. This is your last mission. Upon completion, Morning Bell News. Yeah, this is a news corporate. Is this the Murdoch Press? Is this what they're doing? After News of the World got canned, is this their next plan? Morning Bell News will award you amply for your performance. Wait, you mean... That's right, you'll be able to pay off your entire debt. All you need to do is obey my orders. Complete your task like a good robot would. Is that the twist? We're a robot? An ideal job for any subhuman, wouldn't you agree? ... Just imagine it. Imagine what could happen in a world where humans are free to change into dogs and cats whenever they wish. Furries would be so happy. We'd be able to track each other's pee. An uncharacteristically sharp assertion, subhuman. What if the detection dogs you see in airports could actually converse with elite narcotics agents? Oh, he's just a cop. And what if police dogs could speak with veteran officers? No, what if they were the veteran officers? Yeah, that might be cool. I'm sure that's a movie. I'm sure there's got to be a movie about a werewolf cop, right? 1 second, I need to search this up. Apologies. If there isn't a movie about a werewolf cop, what the fuck is going on here? I don't know. Werewolf Cop. Werewolf Cop is a book, which apparently has 3.7 on Goodreads. Oh, Discworld, yeah, Angua. Angua has, yeah, it's exactly Angua. Angua has, is a werewolf. That's a thing. Cop bud. There'd be like a furry orgy in every alley. 1 second. Wolf Cop. Wolf Cop is a 2014 movie. I've just seen it. Wolf Cop. It has 65% on Rotten Tomatoes. Really? An alcoholic cop blacks out and wakes up in unfamiliar surroundings. Crime scenes seem oddly familiar when the full moon is out. I love it. I might watch this. Wolf Cop. The poster is incredible. Hang on. Look at that poster. Here Comes the Fuzz, Wolf Cop. Is this a comedy? Or is this like a serious movie? It has to be a comedy, right? Back. Wolf Cop. Show me Wolf Cop. It is... I have no idea. Cheryl Mazel plays Trashy Woman. Another Wolf Cop with an even cooler poster. Tags Alcoholic Cop and Werewolf. Comedy horror, okay. And it's a 15s. Fair enough, so he's a werewolf cop. Cool. I might watch that movie. It's guaranteed to not be particularly good, but I might watch it anyway. Yeah, might be cool. Looks like you're finally starting to understand the true potential of the Trinity Incredibilis Ray, subhuman. This game's taken a turn, even from what it was before about talking swords calling us a bellend. This is weird. And it should go without saying that this invention will only continue to contribute millions of dollars to great science. Gotta jump on calls, but we'll lurk. Lurkers are always appreciated. And when it becomes a commodity, those who assisted in discovering and researching these relics may even earn something. A morning bellend. Oh, yes. I could put a recommendation for you, you know. If I remember, that is. Wink. As long as I do a good job, is that it? It appears as though you've finally begun to understand your place in the machine, subhuman.
For the sake of science.
God, he's like a Pink Floyd villain in one of their songs. In which case, there is no more time to waste. Bring me the following 3 specimen at once. Who are we sacrificing to science? Which ones are you going to go after first? Make up your mind. We're turning evil a little bit. Highly intelligent. Who's going to be highly intelligent? Incest brother? Probably incest brother. Highly intelligent, because he's like a university-educated novelist, right, who lives in a mansion. Exceptional specimen. I don't know. Immature specimen. One of the kids? I guess all in all, Naomi's just another brick in the wall. Welcome to the machine. Highly intelligent, I guess.
For the sake of science.
The highly intelligent specimen. Do note that the term highly intelligent is only used in a comparative sense as far as these rural inhabitants go. Yes, I have been in the countryside, I know. And I've already satisfied my physically advantageous sample with David O'Reilly. Interesting way to put that. Which leaves only one choice. The specimen's name is Charlie Smith. Dun dun dun. I can't remember who Charlie Smith is. Now go and get to work, subhuman. Charlie Smith? Who the fuck is that?
Lost your mind.
And you call yourself a researcher? He goes by the... No! No, Norlock! Norlock! No! That's not his real name? I guess that... Yeah, probably obvious. Oh, I don't want to give up Norlock to the ooze. I guess... Oh, well... Oh, that guy with the parrot. We're not giving you the parrot, though. I'm keeping fish and chips. Telling him you found a prime suspect for the murder of Elizabeth may be a wise way to lure him out. Yeah, we still haven't solved that. Take a photograph of me sitting in Elizabeth's wheelchair and use that to convince him. If my hypothesis is correct, Smith has a soft spot for Elizabeth. Like her brother did. Stimulate his soft spot, and he'll do whatever you ask. Also, the cursor is in the direct center of the screen. Apologies. Okay.
Mine!
What are you standing around for, subhuman? Haven't you ever heard of the saying, time is money? Bring me my specimen at once. Well, sit in the fucking chair, then. Yes, yes. This is quite the real chair. Is this blackmail? Yep, probably. I mean, I am in deep debt. If enlarged, it could allow anyone to traverse public highways without a license. I'm sure they'd make you get a license then. Goddamn hellhole. Once that mad scientist pays up my debt, I'm severing all ties with him. I've got no choice but to do his dirty work right now, though. I need to be a little more patient, and I'll finally be free. I'm a fool to do your dirty work. Oh, yeah. Free of debt hell at last. You have no choice, Naomi. Just keep your chin up and get all this done. Just following orders. Head to town square. Well, first I need to do this. Steely Dan? Yes. Keep him coming. Photo target, Nicholas in a wheelchair. I know, it's serious. Oh, look at his face! He's such a smug prick. I love it. Fine. You. There we go. You know what? In black and white, that looks a lot like Peter Sellers in Doctor Strangelove. Like a lot. 1 second. He must be modelled after that. Just the eyes and the hair. 1 second. Doctor Strangelove. Doctor Strangelove. This guy. Reminds me of this guy. You know, Peter Sellers and Doctor Strangelove. One of my favourite movies I've ever seen. I love this movie so much. Probably my favourite Kubrick movie. I really love it. But, just reminds me of this guy in that chair, because he's in a wheelchair as well. Yeah. This is the war room. You can't fight in here. Honestly, one of the best lines in any movie. Anyway, I guess we're done then. I need to take cold medicine. Do you mind if I just hang around and do that here? I think it's this? No, vitality pills. Insomniac. Where's my cold medicine? Concoctions. Cold medicine. Thank you. Use. Good. Can I just leave then? Where do I go? Oh, do I have to talk to you? Alright. Photo target, Nicholas in a wheelchair. I've already taken that. What now, subhuman? You don't even need to open your inferior mouth.
Pointless. For the sake of science.
Yeah, but take a photograph of me sitting in the wheelchair. I just did. What do I need him like full body shot like this? That's enough photos, surely. 1 second, do I need to be using the different lens? Switch lens. Like that. There we go. Okay, cool. Okay, so now I just need to go. Fair enough. Goodbye. Open the warehouse door where we are for some reason. Where exactly are we? We just got teleported here by that giant man. Oh, we're just in this random tent. Alright, that's fine. It's actually quite close to the centre of town, I think. I guess we'll go kidnap Sherlock Holmes. I'm sure that happened in a plot. That's one of my favourite bits of trivia, is that, who was the one who wrote Sherlock Holmes? Arthur Conan Doyle, that's it. Arthur Conan Doyle hated Sherlock Holmes. Like, really hated him. Because, he was basically the opposite of him. It shows how good a writer he was, I guess, that, Arthur Conan Doyle, if you don't know, was, a big occultist who believed in fairies and magic and, you know, spirits and stuff like that, and thought that you could solve crimes by using seances and stuff like that. He hated the character of Sherlock Holmes and tried to kill him off, I think, twice, but public demand made him reconsider because people kept sending him letters going like, please don't kill off Sherlock Holmes. We love him. And he had to write more or else he'd, like, not make as much money. Talk! Actually, one of my other things I know about Sherlock Holmes, you know, Arthur Conan Doyle is a Sir, right? He's Sir Arthur Conan Doyle. That's not because of the Sherlock Holmes books, or any of his books. It's because he wrote a newspaper article praising the British invention of concentration camps. And they went, and the Queen read it and went, what a good boy, he loves us, and knighted him. So, you know, that's what he's a Sir for. Took some German friends of mine to Baker Street. The disappointment on their face was so good. I mean, it's a great song, but I assume the street is quite boring. I love that Doyle and Houdini were friends. Houdini tried to convince Doyle that magic wasn't real, but Doyle didn't believe him. I think they fell out quite hard about it too, didn't they? Anyway, 1 second. Yeah, am I right in that? Not the fall. I think I'm right about the falling out thing. Arthur Conan Doyle concentration camps. Yep, there we go. He said that the government was duty-bound to create these concentration camps and that they were actually a great idea. Fair enough. The war in South Africa, its causes and conduct, and that's why he was knighted. During the Boer War. Cool. I don't even know anything about the Boer War, to be honest. It's way before my time. We never learned about it at school, at least. Anyway, Norlock Homeless. I'm afraid you're gonna have to come with me? They were bound to probably fall out because Houdini was, you know, normal. Houdini seems cool. Everything I've read about Houdini seems nice.
Hey!
Doyle, not so much. Gotta go take a shower, BRB. I don't know. Have I taken a shower today? No, I haven't. I didn't shower today. I will this evening. I don't know if I go back and forth between being an evening shower guy and a morning shower guy. Usually I default to morning, but there'll be a couple of weeks every year where I go to like evening showers, and they're kind of nice. But I don't know. I think I generally prefer morning showers. Like first thing in the morning going into a shower. Otherwise I won't really wake up enough, I think. Anyway, if it isn't the poor woman's Sherlock, I got something to tell you. If you cat got your tongue, dear Hayward. It appears as if you're under a great deal of stress. Hiding a secret, are we? 9:38 a.m. in Ontario. That's perfectly acceptable then. Well, that was quick. Yeah, you got me. The truth is...
Out with it now. Imagine you're at a confessional.
I might have figured out who killed Elizabeth. Oh, the guilt! The guilt!
Well, I can't simply ignore a lead like that. But if you wish to have me spring into action, you'll need to show me some proof.
It's this Dr. Strangelove guy.
Oh.
Bleeding Nora! Yep.
Pretty damning photo, isn't it?
What's this chap doing with Elizabeth's wheelchair?
Unbelievable.
William would never give it up. Or
William would never give that up. And besides, it's important evidence.
Unbelievable.
How did this happen? How? ... Right. Thank you for this intriguing piece of evidence.
We'll meet again.
I feel like I need to look into this in greater detail on my own. I'll be in contact again later.
Oh god, are they gonna hurt Fish and Chips? I don't want them to hurt Fish and Chips. Watson the Parrot is my favourite character in this game. Like, by far. I want him in my life. Okay, well... I had no choice, right? Goddamn hellhole. I know it's because I'm not a native speaker, but I love it when they say chap. Does chap mean something else? You still traumatized by the torches yesterday? Oh, don't remind me. Redacted report part 1. Report back to Nicholas. I need to go eat first, so I'm gonna do that. He's over there. That's fine. Let's go eat some potatoes. No, I just think it's adorable. Well, chaps are a type of trousers as well, aren't they? So I don't know where the similarity comes from, if I'm honest. Like, I don't know why they're called chaps. Is he still out here? Because I think we can make some nuggets with him. Like, you know, they're like cowboy gear or something like that. They're like leather over trousers or something. For, like, riding. Probably unrelated, maybe. Chaps. And chapped lips. I don't know, English is just a mess is the problem. Like, we have so many homophones that, you know, learning it must be a nightmare. I feel very sorry for anyone who has to learn English, basically. Because it must be genuinely annoying to learn.
I'm stuffed.
It's like, oh, these words look the same, but sound completely different. Oh, these words are spelled completely differently, but also they sound completely the same.
Woo!
A British tailor invented them and called them cowboys chaps or something. Okay, I mean, we'll sleep. Oh, you know what? I will upload a couple of photos just to make some sort of money. Like, I need to make something. So, like, some teddies, a pine marten, and a pigeon. Fuck it, I don't know. You're surrounded by it anyway, so you pick it up just fine. Fair enough. I mean, yeah, English is kind of dominated in general. Like, it's convenient to somebody who only speaks English, really. That I basically don't have to learn any other languages if I don't want to. Let's sleep for 9 hours or something like that. Because I need to be awake. Oh, the hot words have updated. That's quite good. I need some money just so I can repair my camera and take better photos to make money, is the problem. I made $2.98 overnight, and nobody cared. Aw. Chimney smoke, antique cameras, monsters, lake landscapes, and pretty women sitting. I can get a couple of those, definitely. I can get chimney smoke, antique cameras, and lake landscapes, I think. If I go to the, what am I even saying? If I go to the camera shop? That's what I wanted to say, the camera shop. Ride the sheep. Oh, also, the timer's gone up, so I'll take off the fedora in a second. Ugh.
Yeah, baby!
You're probably up in a second? Oh, they're not open yet. Fuck, I need to, like, kill some time, I think. Are they closed? No, they're not. Do you have antique cameras in here? Antique cameras. There we go. Take shot. Perfect. Amazing stuff. Antique cameras. And more antique cameras. Okay, that's 3 antique camera shots. Anything else? We need chimney smoke. If I go to the buffering symbol. Honestly, I feel like my brain does that. In specific, it's the, or specifically, I should say, in specific. That's something no one's ever said. But specifically, it's the YouTube buffering symbol. You know, just that plain white circle that spins round and round? That just plays in my brain when I can't think of what to say. So what I'm doing, cute women sitting? Cute women sitting was one of them. And chimney smoke. I think maybe up here there might be chimney smoke, like in her little hut thing.
Yeah, baby!
Maybe? I don't really know where I'd find chimney smoke is the problem. Like over here, there might be chimney smoke.
Yeah, baby!
Again, the problem is that everything's going to be in black and white, which is not ideal. How do I even get here? I keep forgetting how to even get to the fucking witch's forest properly. Like, get to the house. Okay, there. There's a little entryway. Oh, get up. Fucking turning circle. I wish sheeps had better turning circles.
Yeah, baby!
That's my one criticism with this game so far. Do you have a chimney? And is it lit? No, it's not lit. Fuck. Chimney. Well, there might be like a... This might be something. I don't know. We'll see. And what was the other one? Monsters, lake landscapes, pretty women sitting. Let's see if we can find a sitting pretty women.
Yeah,
And then
baby.
it would turn better if you went slow into turns. I have never braked in a racing game. Ever, I think. And I'm not about to start now.
Yeah, baby.
I'm not very good at racing games, as you can probably tell. Are you a pretty woman sitting? No. Are you a pretty woman sitting? No, that's probably problematic. Pretty woman sitting. Probably in the bar you'd get something like that. Can you sit down? You're probably the most attractive person in the game. So if you could, like, sit down, maybe? I don't think she ever sits down. I've never seen her do it. It's a racing game, not a braking game, right? Exactly. Lake. Where was the lake? The lake was down here, I think. Because we went there to, yeah, the lake's over here, so we'll go to the lake. We just need to make a little money, and then we can repair a camera, buy stuff to heal ourselves, it'll be amazing. And then we'll go back to the guy and watch something horrible happen to Norlock and Watson. Which I'm not really looking forward to. I should probably groom my sheep as well, I don't think I've ever done that. It's a mechanic in this game that you can groom your sheep and, like, shear it and stuff. Now I realise we need a Trackmania stream. I think I own one of the Trackmanias. It's one of those things where they gave it away free for a while. I don't know which one. I assume, like, the second latest one, maybe. But, yeah, I do own one. Maybe I'll play it.
Yeah, baby.
I've never played a Trackmania. I know they're wacky. It looks like Hot Wheels, but, you know. Lake Sutrans. There we go. Perfect. And then another one. Amazing. Lake landscapes. Good. Anything else, then? Monsters, I don't know where I'd find. A chimney smoke, none of them are lit. And pretty women sitting. If I can find... Can I take a selfie? Naomi's relatively attractive, I feel like. You know, she could take a selfie of her sitting down. Or go full on, you know, OnlyFans and do, like, cake sitting. I don't know. Whatever people are into. We could make some money. We need money, okay? She's blonde. Does that count? I don't know what that means. Just keep going. Just, if we see a pretty woman sitting, we'll take a photo of her. Which seems kind of creepy now that I'm saying it out loud. But we need the money. Just taking voyeur photographs, essentially. I assume that would be banned on a lot of social medias. Ooh, handling level up 5. I don't know what that means. Oh, I guess that would improve the turning circle, probably. Any pretty women? Surely it's, you know, there'd be people sitting in cafes around now. It's 10. I don't know if you count, I'll be honest. I'm sorry, but I don't think you count. Fucking... I don't know. Mushroom and Evans, is anyone sitting in here? Come on. Give me pretty women. Give me some pretty women. Is she sitting in here? Like, is there somebody sitting in here, or is she standing at the counter like a psychopath? Speaking of selling selfies, Minx, who I don't know, just started posting her selfies, just normal Insta stuff, on Fansly, and has made so much money. I don't even know what Fansly is either. Can you sit down for me, please? Like, I know this is gonna be weird, but can you sit for me? Okay, goodbye. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I came down. It's a bit like OnlyFans. Is it like OnlyFans, but you can post more lewd things because OnlyFans went weird and stopped that? I don't know either, to be honest. You're a pretty woman. Can I take a picture of you, little brown mouse? That wasn't even real? Okay. Well, I know it wasn't even OnlyFans. It was like they had, like payment disputes, basically, with, like Visa or something like that. Yeah, back to the house. We'll upload photos and then hopefully make some money. MasterCard, okay. MasterCard made a fake problem out of it. I don't think I've ever seen a MasterCard in my life. Because, Visa is who makes all the debit cards in Ireland, I think. So I don't think... and credit cards aren't really that common here. Like, I've only met one person who had a debit card... or a credit card, I should say. And that's my dad. And I think his was also a Visa. So I don't know if I've ever seen a MasterCard. My debit card is MasterCard. I imagine it's based on country. Anyway, up in here, Flamingo. We've earned £4. That's something. Delete stuff that didn't do very well. Like this thing. Like, we're not making money out of this anymore, so we can delete it. We have all sorts of options if you're rich. I am not. We'll delete this one, because nobody liked it. We'll delete this one, because nobody liked it. These weren't following trends, either. So, these. We have a few to upload. So let's just upload, the 5 that we have. So, lake landscape. Upload. And then... antique cameras. Upload. And then another... A chimney, sure. There's no smoke, but chimney. And then... more antique cameras, I guess. Because again, that has some buzz behind it. And then... another lake shot, I guess. Because that's definitely a lake shot. And now we see. We go away, and we see what we've earned. Hopefully it's something. Oh my god. Why are these getting buzz? Oh, monsters! Yeah, this is the monster. So that's getting a little bit of buzz. And this must be a lake shot, maybe? I guess. Yes, this is lake landscapes. This is monsters. Maybe we'll get some money. I hope we get some money. Now let's eat and then we'll go to the guy. Continue on with the quest. I'm slightly putting it off because I'm kind of dreading what he's gonna have done. Like, I don't want to give up my friends. Like, it does seem like he's kidnapping them and keeping them prisoner. Like, he's not letting them go, at least that we saw. And I don't know how this Morning Bell news company is powerful enough to steal them from the police. Like, Queen Camilla and, Daniel, or whatever his name was. Daniel. I can't even remember what the Irish guy's name was. But they were in the police station. So I don't know how they're there now. Oh, they're uploading. Do we have buzz? Do we have buzz? We have buzz! On 4 of them! Amazing. In fact, delete that one then, because it has no buzz. And upload another camera one instead. There we go. We're actually gonna make a little money. Like a tiny bit of money. It'll be amazing. Okay, off we go. How do I get nuggets, by the way? It's or chunks? Because we have nuggets, but we don't have chunks for the building thing.
Yeah, baby!
Oh, it's not kicking in the sheep music. It's actually letting it be relaxing for once. That's refreshing. Okay, you. I want to talk to you. I want to see if I can get some chunks. I'm here to shop. Is that it? Yes, iron nuggets. Wait, really? No, we need chunks. How do we do chunks? We have nuggets. Do I have to build something? I need some materials. Bronze chunk, there we go. We can make a couple of them. No, we can make one of them, fuck. By... How many iron chunks do we need? We can only make one of those as well. Fuck. Okay. Well, how many of those do we need now? God damn it, the sheep button. The sheep button is so close to the inventory button. A bright future. Home improvement. Oh, we need so many. Okay, never mind. We'll do that later if we can.
Yeah, baby!
This also feels a little bit like a game I might play in my spare time, weirdly. Oh, actually, if I can afford some medicine now, that would be good. If I go to my ATM. No, I cannot. Let's withdraw the money that we have, I guess. Like, we only have 12. It's 25 minimum for a cure. Like, what do we have now? A headache and a bad back, which means that... Headache means we're not as rested as we should be, which is fine. Bad back means we're slower, or our stamina's bad, or something like that. I can't even remember what it is. Let me just check very quickly how much money we've accrued. Because if it's like €10, we'll go to the thing. 4. Fuck me. Never mind. Next part of the quest, then. I really like this soundtrack, actually, I've realised. It's taken me a while to realise that. And I don't think it's as iconic as the Deadly Premonition soundtrack, which this guy also made. Like, I opened the stream with Life is Beautiful, otherwise known as the Whistle theme from Deadly Premonition. And that might be one of my favourite songs of all time. But this is pretty good. It's quite relaxing and pastoral. Okay, I told him where you were, or I showed him a picture of you, and he's a detective, so I guess he'll figure it out. I'm still wearing the fucking fedora! Oh god, I apologise. That timer went off like 10 minutes ago. I'm ashamed of you all that none of you told me. A subhuman is only as good as the method by which A subhuman is only as good as the method by which its master utilizes it. That's what I always say. I see you finally found the first specimen, but what are you waiting for? Go collect the other 2, right now. You still have 2 left to find. Which are you planning to do next? Exceptional specimen, I guess? I don't want to do the immature one, because it's going to be a child, isn't it?
For the sake of science.
The exceptional specimen. It's hard to find much variety in a bland prehistoric village such as this, but so be it. Martha Berryman should do fine as my average adult specimen average adult female specimen. But I thought we were doing exceptional. The name of the exceptional specimen I need is Lynette Burley. Now go and get to work, subhuman. How is Lynette exceptional? I mean, if you're asking me, there isn't one normal person in the entire town, but still. What a...
Imbecile! These rural bottom feeders are nothing but the epitome of mediocrity. Any variance is a sliver of natural deviation. Lynette possesses more monstrous strength that is foreign to most females. Lynette possesses monstrous strength that is foreign to most females. She is deserving of special attention. That's what we call gender bias, in case you didn't know.
Swine!
Subhuman, how dare you accuse me of being sexist? He's an incel, he is an incel. Incel is a banned word on Twitch. Absolutely fucking not, it isn't. Here we go. When I say gender, I mean gender as seen from a biological perspective. He's a TERF as well! Well, maybe not the F part. Physical and mental advantages. I simply wish to thoroughly analyze all elements that could influence future test results and nothing more. This fedora, if I could reach through the screen and put it on his head, then I would. Steal one of her sheep and bring it here. Oh, a sheep too? Only a tur, exactly. Once Lynette finds out that her sheep is here, she'll come of her own accord. You would be wise to go for the sheep when everyone else is asleep. I'll have a secret exit prepared for it. Turrincel. Oh, Jesus, I frightened a pig by putting down my hat. I didn't realize she was directly under the hat. Alright, jeez. So we're sheep rustling now as well as being a prick. Cool. What do you want me to do? Oh god, look at my hair. Maybe I should have showered. My hair's very frizzy. What are you standing around for, subhuman? Haven't you ever heard of the saying, time is money? Bring me my specimen at once. I bet he goes online and complains how females only go after brainless chads right when we leave. I'm just such a nice guy. I'm such a nice guy. I treat them with respect and then they won't sleep with me. What's up with that? Bring me my specimen at once. Fine. Wet work, sheep robber. Steal one of Lynette's sheep. I don't want to steal one of her sheep. And also, she slightly frightens me because I know he said it in a very problematic way, but her arm is fucking huge. She could kill me in one punch. If she wanted to.
Baby.
She's been quite nice up till now, but we haven't stolen any of her sheep yet. Fine. It's down this way somewhere, I think. If you don't know who Lynette is, she's the one with the incredibly low-cut top and giant right arm. I bet she wouldn't have heartbeat.
Yeah, baby! Yeah, baby!
This is Lynette. Can I steal one of your sheep, Lynette? I'm sorry. How can I help you? Sheep request? Oh, I think that's just trimming my sheep and stuff. I'm here to shop? Nah. Have you played that Cat Cafe game? Oh, do you mean the what? It's like a visual novel. She seems like a very hand-on woman. That visual novel, that anime one where people are turning into cats. I have seen someone play that ages and ages ago. I think I watched Dodger play that or something. Oh no, there's another one? I guess but sounds interesting. There's one from years and years ago that I watched, I think Jesse Cox and Dodger play. Which is that. But, no. Which one are you talking about? Oh, Lynette's pasture.
Why?
Oh, fuck. Hey, stop right there. Was I doing her as West Country at one point? Oh, how do I do a West Country again? Hello, my lover. The pigeon one. The pigeon one I played with my girlfriend at one point. Hatoful boyfriend. It's hilarious. Hey, stop right there, sheep thief. Yeah, that's fine, right, as an accent? No, it isn't. Wait, it's you. What are you doing here, love? Well, this isn't my sheep? No, of course it's not. How could you make such a daft mistake? ... You're wrapped in some trouble, ain't ya? Want to talk it over at Michelle's tonight? No, I'm okay. Thanks for the invite, though. Oh, she's so nice! I feel so bad. You should play the Horse Prince one? It's called Calico. I'm thinking of Calico. Hang on. Horse Prince? I've been meaning to get into more wacky nonsense like this. Sure. 1 second. Calico game. My brother has a Calico cat, so I know what that is. Oh god. Calico is a day-in-the-life community sim game where you're given an important and adorable task. Rebuild a town's cat cafe. This looks adorable. And also a horse prince. Horse prince. My horse prince. Oh god, what the fuck am I looking at? It's not lewd. At least from the images I'm seeing. But it is hard to look at, I'd say. My horse prince. That is unbelievably cursed. I love it. And this is Calico, a much more sort of adorable looking game. Oh, look at that fat thing. I love it. MatPat did a video on it. This is where I show once again, how out of touch I am with sort of like creator culture. I have never seen a MatPat video and don't exactly know who they are. Anyway. Fat cat. My brother's cat is getting quite fat now. I think it's just what happens when they're old. I think she's like 12, something like that. I imagine the guinea pigs will get rounder and rounder. Actually, where are the guinea pigs? They were shuffling around earlier. Oh, there she is. She's looking at me like she wants to be picked up. So, guess what's happening? Let me move my earphones. Unroll her little mat. Ugh. That's good. Is it you? There you go. Pig. Oh. Oh yeah, there's a Colonel Sanders dating sim as well, isn't there? Made by KFC, which seems slightly deranged. And honestly, I'm reluctant to play it because it's glorifying a brand. But yeah, I mean, the guinea pigs have definitely been getting bigger. There we go. But you know, they've stopped growing, but they're getting slightly rounder because we spoiled them. Gonna go down. I'll put you on the desk for a bit. Good girl. There you go. Anyway, there's a pig there now. Good girl. That was Pebble. Back to the game. Thanks for the invite, though. Oh, she's so nice. I feel genuinely quite bad about what I'm doing to her. I mean, we're gonna steal her sheep and get her kidnapped, and then he's gonna inject Bane juice into her veins, and she's gonna become like a horrible monster. Probably. Or just a dog, we'll see. She seems like she'd turn into a sheepdog with like one giant paw, right? I don't think I've seen her dog form yet.
See ya.
Don't push yourself too hard, love. If you lose your health, you lose everything. Move the cursor. Guess I'll have to come back at night. Lynette's a good person. I don't want to do this. Well, tough, you're in debt. This is what happens, I guess. Okay, I mean, I guess I could go back and sleep, or I could read a book. This is a mechanic in this game. In order to skip time, you can't wait. You just have to read a book. Also, I'll scavenge in her bins first, just to add insult to it. There we go. Back to human. I think I have books left. If I go into inventory? Yes, there we go. Light book. Pastime. It's been a while since I read a good romance novel. I don't think I've ever read a romance novel. It's one of the ways in which I'm kind of stereotypical. I don't think I've ever read a romance novel. You know, like a Mills and Boon kind of style thing. Geez, I couldn't put this one down. Does this count as night? It's oh, there you are. Are you leaving? You're going inside. Okay, she's gone inside. Did it work? No, fuck. Skip through.
See ya.
We'll read one more book. We'll read another novel. I don't know how she's reading a novel in a couple of hours. They must be good light novels, which doesn't really exist here. Isn't that a Japanese thing? Light novels? Anyway, read. You just read a romance novel, Naomi. Whoa, I didn't see that coming. Charisma went down. She has been reading Mills and Boon. Shop prices have changed because my charisma's down. I guess I'm filthy. This is definitely night. There we go. Stealing a sheep now. I'm a sheep stealer. I think they prefer the term rustler. Hello, pig. Just rubbing my pig. She looks a bit like a sheep. I've only just kind of made that connection. Pebble looks a lot like a sheep. White with a brown face. Anyway, I'm a sheep stealer. How did it come to this? Mainly debt. Oh, no. No, I'm riding a stolen sheep. Relax. Relax. It'll all be okay. Now I just have to deliver it to the mad scientist. Steal one of Lynette's sheep. Ah, this is a new low in this game, I think. Also, my back still hurts. Oh, it's not even. It's no longer playing the happy sheep riding music. It's now just sad, mournful piano and night ambience. I'll take sentences you don't want to hear from your sheep pen at night for 500. I still haven't found a pretty woman sitting either. And I need that for the money. Oh, this is bad. Okay, that should do it. Wait, why am I so sure about that? ... No, it's too late to be doubting myself. That mad scientist isn't working alone. He's got all of Morning Bell News backing him up. If I try to mess with him in the name of my own pathetic little justice, they'll just fire me and hire someone else to do the job. Again, just following orders. It'll be better for everyone if I handle this, as opposed to someone who doesn't know anything about how this town works. You basically don't. Oh, and this guy. Does he look more built every time we see him? I think he might have even more muscle mass than he had before. Also, he seems shorter, but like more built. You know, like a Kevin Hart, where they're like 4 foot high, but huge. Nice job back there, if you say so.
I'm heading out to Burley's farm. I'll leave the rest in your hands.
The farm? But why?
You did your part. Now it's time for me to do mine. They say that good work only ever follows a good rest. So just go home and rest for today.
What are you gonna do to her? Is he gonna take her arm or something? I wonder what keeps him so motivated to keep doing his job. I mean, he has I Heart Morning Bell tattooed on his scalp. They might have, like, lobotomized him for all I know. Sheep robber done. Report back to Nicholas. First I will get some rest and eat something. I think that's important. Oh, I feel really bad now. I might even be able to get enough money from those photos I uploaded to heal myself. That would be lovely.
Yeah, baby.
It says you can prevent colds and scrapes and stuff like that, but I haven't really seen evidence of that in this game. It seems like if you're out in the rain, you have about 2 seconds before you get a cold. And the headache was given to me through no fault of my own, and the bad back was from a quest I had to do. So, you know, fuck this game a little bit. Cook. More baked potatoes, because that's all I have for some reason. I have a salad. Oh, the salad doesn't even replenish my hunger. I know salads aren't exactly, like, filling, depending on the salad. But surely they'd restore a little bit of hunger. I mean, a jacket potato is fairly substantial, especially with beans.
My teeth.
Oh, fuck me! A teeth problem again? See, that? How could I have avoided that? There's nothing I could have done to avoid that. Just sometimes her teeth are so weak. American dental care, but like her teeth are so weak that occasionally just eating a potato, which is the softest food, a potato will crunch your teeth open. Fuck me. Do some beauty care with your rancid teeth. She probably, when she smiles, she probably looks like one of those horrible photos you see of like the aftermath of meth, where it's like, you know, their teeth are all brown and rotten. I imagine that's what she looks like. Anyway, how much money have I made? 42! I can afford to heal 2 things, I think. Maybe bad back and oh, that did nothing. That did nothing. The multiple photos is a bad thing to do, I think. Like multiple photos of the same buzz. It just kind of vampirizes it. There we go. Anything else? Monsters? Do I have any other photos of monsters? These 2 kids. They're kind of monsters. The giant? The giant's kind of a monster, right? Pretty woman sitting. Do I have anything that's a pretty woman sitting? He's pretty, I guess, in a way. But, he very clearly doesn't identify as a woman. Lake landscapes. This is a lake landscape. They were into that before. Statue, monster. No. UFO I don't think counts as a monster, weirdly. Is that a lake landscape? This might be... fuck, I don't know. Let's say this. Upload. Might give us some money. We have enough to repair our toothache and stuff, which is enough. Let's go 6 hours, I guess. Avocado for softest food. I don't think I've ever eaten just a straight up avocado. I've eaten guacamole a few times. Guacamole's lovely. But like just an avocado, like bought it from the shop and cut it open. I don't think I've ever done that. They're not that common here. It's only in the last few years, really, that you've been able to get like consistently okay Mexican food in Ireland. Like, and I feel like guacamole is most of that. Avocado, just like it is nice. Like, what's that thing that people mock millennials for eating? Avocado toast. I'd try it, but I've never had the opportunity. I've never seen somewhere have it. Better on toast, exactly. Okay, let's go to the vet very quickly. In fact, I'll ride my sheep there. Yeah, that. Oh, stop it.
Yeah, baby.
Hopefully the vet's open at 9:30.
Baby.
My vet keeps very awkward hours, the vet that I go to for the pigs. She's open from like fucking 11 till 2 or something like that. George Thackeray. Again, terrible name. With a bit of salt and pepper and lemon juice. Again, that sounds really nice. Surely somewhere around me does it. I have some like hipstery cafes in my town. I'm sure somewhere does avocado toast. Yesterday's jam. I don't know. I haven't had jam in a long time. I don't think I 100% am into jam. It's fine, but like, I don't know. I would 100 times out of 100, or maybe like 99% of the time, I would rather have butter on toast than jam. I don't really like jam on toast. And I don't really know what else you're supposed to do with jam other than have it on toast. Like, I've never seen jam on anything else other than like a scone, I guess. But I hate scones in general. Anyway, give me some medication, please. Headache medication? Do we still have a headache? Hang on. I have a headache, bad back, and toothache. That's what we need medicine for. Here to shop. So, headache medicine and toothache medicine. That's what we need. And then headache medicine. Now, do you sell anything for a bad back? I know I can't, you know, do anything about it right now. A mellow poultice? Oh, that's lumbago treatment. Okay, that's what we need. And it's another 25, so can't afford it right now. Right now, eat them. Where is it? Vitality, Insomniac, Ultimate, Toothache. Amazing, and Your headache, it went away. Is it cured now? It is. I can't even remember what that did. Oh yeah, it was sleep. That was it. It was sleep was bad. Stress minus 35. Thank God. My stress was so high and I didn't even realize it. I guess last time I had a headache was the most irritable I've ever been. Like, the last time I had a headache was the first time I've had, like, a proper headache in a long, long time. Like, a proper, like, splitting headache that was stopping me from sleeping and stuff. And it did make me want to kill everybody I saw. Mr. Scoliosis. Like, it did make me want to basically lash out and, like, hurt somebody. So, I get that. See, I'd love some buttered toast, but I don't think I have any butter.
Woo!
I'm gonna have toast after the stream, I've decided. I haven't had toast with... You know what I do have? I don't actually have any, like, regular white bread or brown bread. What I have is tiger bread. I'm gonna make tiger bread's toast. That sounds awesome. And I don't... Even though I've eaten a lot of tiger bread, I don't know if I've ever bothered toasting it. This could be good. This could be a new turning point for me. Like a new favorite food. Okay, that's enough. Let's go.
Stuffed.
I'm not gonna sleep. I'm just gonna go there. We have enough time and everything. Where's my sheep? Sheep is here. Oh, I dread to think what he's doing to these people. Well, who's the immature thing, do we think? The immature specimen is probably going to be that kid, right? Or is it going to be somebody who's just acts immature? You know who it's probably going to be? It's probably going to be John, the mechanic, because he's a bit immature. Oh no. I don't mind giving up the kid.
Finally, at long last, you've brought me the second specimen.
It's been a day, my friend. Chill out.
Pointless.
You subhumans are such slow, unproductive creatures. It's been a day! Now then, allow me to jog your inferior memory regarding the third and final specimen.
For the sake of science.
I need you to bring me a filthy little brat. Does it have to be filthy? I could throw them in some mud if you wanted me to.
Do note that you won't find many to choose from, as is par for the course in the countryside of an advanced nation. In any case, it is absolutely essential that I get my hands on an immature specimen. I can't afford to be choosy here.
The name of the specimen I require is Emma Macaulay. No, it was her. Now go and get to work, subhuman. This pervert. Yeah, I mean, he's an incel. He's a transphobe. He's almost definitely a libertarian, which means he's probably quite sketchy on the age of consent. So, you know, I wouldn't be surprised.
If you can't afford to be choosy, then why not use the White Brothers?
Swine!
How dare you pollute my ears with your opinions, subhuman? Nevertheless, you may bring up a valid point. I'll offer you supplemental explanation, just this once. For the time being, I would like to refrain from any unnecessary clashes with Rudman White.
Ooh, is he frightened of White? Because we could go tell him. Rudman White already killed somebody when he was younger. He could probably come in and kill this guy.
It will be easy to force the Macaulays to accept an offering in the form of compensation after all is said and done.
Oh no, he's Michael Jacksoning it. We're going to a ranch.
In addition, acquiring Emma will also net me Charlotte and Clay as well.
Oh yeah, she has like alter egos.
Can a creature of your intelligence comprehend the full scope of how rational a choice this is? Just feed the brat some food laced with catnip when she transforms into a cat.
What the fuck? Then, once she's too dazed to stand up straight, simply drag her here. This is the most fucked up one we've done. That's always the best way to deal with snotlings.
Just be careful when feeding her. She has the tongue of a cat.
Ugh. That's what you want, isn't it? Okay, well, so we need to wait for her to be a cat, I guess?
Swine!
Fine. Do I even have catnip? I might, I don't know. Dead drop. Acquire a meal laced with catnip. That'll probably be at the cafe. They'll make me anything, apparently. They'll make me, like, ridiculous meals like this. You know, pig. You going to sleep? Good girl. When the pigs are on my desk, I do have to take periodic times to rub them so that... Basically, it's me making sure they haven't died, because it's hard to tell. When they go to sleep, they go very still, but their eyes stay open, so they look a bit dead. You okay? Yes, she's breathing. And they're so fluffy that it's hard to tell if their lungs are moving or not. Mushroom and Evans, that's it. What'll it be? Let's chat. Our town's gotten a lot of new visitors recently. Yeah. Good grief. I'm getting a bad feeling. I sure hope nothing goes wrong. I think I have to say feed me.
Alright there.
Good grief, you look worse for wear. Let me guess, you hungry?
I'm just a little tired. The job I'm working on right now is a real pain in the ass. Speaking of which, do you serve anything with catnip in it? I don't know if humans eat that.
Catnip? Ma now, that's not an order you get every day. Let me have a think. Right, I think your choices might be just stargazy pie with catnip pudding.
I'm so sorry. It's going Swedish, chef.
Stargazy pie with catnip powder, or me catnip-laced summer pudding.
What would I like? Pudding, I mean, if he means dessert, then no. Stargazy pie, maybe?
And before you ask, the catnip replaces the cinnamon in the pudding.
You're way more prepared for this than I thought you would be.
Well, good grief, what can I say? I'm a pro. Just promise me you won't go using me food for anything untoward.
Does drugging a small child and handing him over to a pervert count? Oh no, of course not, I promise.
You'll need to be especially careful on those 2 days between a full moon and a new moon. If you walk around with food that's got catnip in it during a time like that, a member of Team Cat might find themselves in a right old state. Good grief, thinking about it gives me the wibblies.
I put Dick Van Dyke to shame. I've only just noticed, is he just chowing down on some raw mushrooms in front of us? How have I never noticed this animation before? Sigh. 1750, oh my god. Well, I need to wait, don't I? Also, I don't have enough money.
Bye-bye.
Right. Well, I need some more money, and also it needs to be full moon, which is actually happening soon, I think? Pudding is just 6. Okay, we'll be buying the pudding then. But, we need to wait till full moon then, so I guess we'll just sleep for a day, maybe? Something like that. Or I guess we could go up to the mine and get more nuggets. Maybe. To kill some time. Because, you know, it'll be a lot of sleeping and food. Oh, fuck me. You know what? Sheep me. Annoyingly, I don't know if I got the, I don't know if I actually activated the shrine outside of the thing. the teleporter. How did you get a bad back? Because I did a mandatory quest in this game that was like, carry these barrels from one side to another. Or it was, oh, that was it. It was carry a statue of a knight and put it on a podium. And that gave me a bad back. Because this game hates me. Do I need anything here? No, I don't need that. I was checking my money, that was it. 20 something. 18 something. That's still not quite enough to get a thing. That's not doing very well. Delete this. Too real. I've never had a bad back. I'm dreading it, to be honest. Because I know it's coming for me. Actually, this morning, for the first time in my life, I woke up and stretched. You know, I got out of bed and was like, oh, it's morning time, and I did a stretch. And then, do I have a stain on my top? No, it's just a light reflection. I woke up and I did a big stretch and looked out the window, and there was a twinge in my back, and I was like, oh god, is this the day it happens? Is this the day I officially become old? Like, did I get a bad back from sleeping wrong? But then it passed, and I felt a great wave of relief. Anything else I can yeet up here? Fuck it, take a UFO. Upload a UFO. You're fine, mine did that at 10. Is this gonna have any buzz to it or do anything? Because we need another few euro to get rid of the bad back. And then another few euro to get the fucking... Okay, that's doing quite well. That's doing quite well indeed. We need another 2 euro to get the bad back fixed, and then another 6 euro to get the pudding. Whatever pudding it is. Okay, that's enough for the bad back. Because we have 5 in our account already. So just 6 more, which we should be able to get, because everything's still ticking up. I think we'll be alright. Oh, a little jump. I hate that she doesn't have a jump. Like, I can vault low walls, and she should be able to as well. Okay, in the meantime, while that's gathering, we'll try and go up and get more mining stuff. Or maybe we'll just sleep. You know, can't you just sleep off a bad back? Do you have to go to a doctor? So it begins. Do you have to go to a doctor? Or can you just sleep it off? Where did I leave my sheep? My sheep is here. Actually, considering it's lunchtime, maybe we'll be able to find a pretty woman sitting. That'd be buzz. Because that's the other, like, buzzword. Can I find a sitting pretty woman? Can you sit down? No. Is anybody sitting in here? No. Go to the vet and get some ketamine. I don't even know what ketamine does. I've never taken ketamine. Or ketamine? How do you pronounce it? Isn't it just like horse tranquilizer, basically? It's like a really drowsy painkiller or something. I mean, doesn't that make it easy to find? There's a lot of horses in Ireland. We're a big jockey nation for some reason. I guess because we're kind of small. I think Irish people have like one of the lowest average heights in the world. So like, or at least in Europe. So, you know, I think we lend ourselves well to jockeys. I forgot to take out my money, which is why I went in there and then left immediately. Where'd my sheep go? Oh, I left him back here. Why do I walk anywhere? Why do I bother walking anywhere? Especially as a human. Why would I ever walk as a human? Oh, my piss marks are wearing off, which is kind of worrying. Wow. Oh yeah, he said it would last like 4 weeks or something, didn't he? Check. Oh, butterfly wings. I don't think that's useful for anything. It's all the leprechauns lowering the average height. Welcome. Please choose an option. Withdraw all money. Withdraw all. We are actually, for the first time in, I think, 2 sessions of playing this game, we are going to be healthy again.
Yeah, baby! Yeah, baby!
I hate how the yeah babies overlap there. It's pretty unpleasant to hear. Run, 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 run. Get the lumbago treatment, whatever that is. I don't even know what a lumbago is. I'm just about young enough that I don't need to know. I'm here to shop. Why would you ever buy one of these? Why would you ever buy one of the €100 treatments instead of just one of these medicines? I mean, we've had this bad back for ages, so I don't know if one medication will take care of it. We are down to 76 cent. I hope I don't... I'm glad I don't have to buy food anymore. Because I grow stuff. Because otherwise we'd be starving to death. All I can afford right now is like a single pack of bourbon creams from Tesco. Where's concoctions? Here we go. Amazing. Health improved. Everything improved. We're good again. We're actually like full health and everything. I'm so happy. Okay, I mean, now we just need to wait, right? I think it might be getting close to the full moon anyway. So I think maybe if we just sleep through one day,
Yeah, baby!
we'll be able to be fine. So I'm gonna go back to bed. I wish I could do this in real life. I wish I could just choose exactly how long to sleep. You know, like in a video game, like in Skyrim, or even in this, where it's less kind of adaptable. If you could just go like, I'd like to sleep 6 hours tonight, and you just shut your eyes and then open them then. I wonder if you can replace the sound file? Probably. I'm sure it's easy to mod that sort of thing. Oh, another tenner. So that's enough for the pudding. Okay. We have enough money to do the next quest. Good. We're done. Let's shower quickly. Again, evening shower. And then I feel so refreshed. And then do the dresser. Beauty care complete. Don't have any other clothes to wear, so I guess we're just sticking with these. And we'll sleep a little bit. We'll sleep for 9 hours? It's Wednesday. Is it a full moon, maybe? Is it a full moon? I don't think so. I think it gives you a cutscene if it is. It's nighttime, but I don't think there'll be cats around. Fuck. You know what then? Just keep sleeping. Just keep sleeping. I'll do that. Sleep. Another 9 hours. We'll just sleep 9 hours at a time. This can't be healthy. It's like, what's that game that Limmy played? Lumberjack's Dynasty, I think it was called, where you could sleep for 1 week at a time, which is insane. I think Michael Jackson might have died because he tried to replicate that kind of sleep cycle. Just keep going. We're nearly there. I think once that bar that's just beside my camera fills up, and it is nearly full, that's the full moon. I'm quite hungry, but I'm just gonna sleep. I lost a considerable amount of weight when I was in my late teens by doing basically this. I slept a lot, and that meant I couldn't eat. So I ended up eating like 500 calories a day. Like, I basically just put myself through a coma for some reason. 34! We're rich! It's depressing that counts as rich in my world, but we're rich. Honestly, even in real life. Let's eat a baked potato and then sleep again, I guess. Jacket potato. Cook a single jacket potato. We have 46 of them left. Do not break your tooth on this, Naomi. It's literally beans and potato. There's nothing softer that you could have. What are the new hot words? Parrots! Oh fuck, do we have a parrot photo? Eerie ruins, odd-eyed cats, parrots, bunnies, African stuff. African stuff? Bunnies! I have a picture of a bunny somewhere. Hang on. I definitely do. If I delete something useless, like this, and this, I definitely have a photo of a bunny. Like 100%. Look at that! A perfect photo of a bunny. Upload. That's gonna get me some buzz. And then, what was it? Parrots. That's a parrot! There's a parrot in that. This is gonna make me so much money. Lemmy would sleep for weeks at a time until his trees would grow while sleeping. Again, I just wish I could do that. Sometimes I wish I could sleep for a week. Again, I have been told that apparently I count as having chronic insomnia. So, my sleep is real bad. That's not Buzz! There is a fucking parrot in the photograph! You pricks. God damn it. Well... anything else? Odd-eyed cats. I think I took one of the odd-eyed cat, didn't I? Where was it? Fuck, I didn't, I think. God damn it. I don't think I took the photo of the odd-eyed cat. Eerie ruins. Did I take any photos of the eerie ruins? Does this count as eerie? No, that's not eerie ruins. Does this count as eerie ruins? Maybe. Parrots, bunnies, African stuff. Fuck, fine, whatever. That'll do. We're fine. And now we go back to sleep. This is our life now. We just sleep and upload photos to Instagram. We are going hardcore influencer. Photo uploaded. Stress 5. How is it stressing us out to sleep this much? I'm thinking back to times in my life when I've been very depressed and stressed. And I did sleep quite a lot, so fair enough. Did that have any buzz to it? No, but it did alright. We have another tenner. Okay, €50 is enough. We can actually, like, insulate ourselves for some health costs. Another 9 hours. This is what this game is now. Oh, come on. Another day or two. Like, if I go outside, does it trigger the cutscene? No. Fair enough. One more 9-hour rest, I guess. This is really bad. It's Friday. Like the Rebecca Black song, which I haven't heard in a long time. Oh, come on, another day or two. Me in the morning when my alarm goes off. I don't know. I set my alarm now to be soft music picked at random from my music library on my phone, and it's made waking up a lot more pleasant. I've set basically I have an alarm that will randomly pick from basically my entire music library, or like a playlist of like softer music, and like slowly fade it in over about 3 minutes in the morning. So I just wake up to very soft like dream pop or whatever.
I'm stuck.
Which has made it nicer. Either that or I get woken up by the dawn, which is less nice because I admit that I've said it before, and I always say that I need blinds, but I've just accepted now. I'm never going to bother. I'm never going to put blinds on my upstairs windows. So my windows are at an angle because they're built into the roof. And the light hits me in the eyes anytime the dawn breaks. So in summer I get to sleep. No, in summer I get woken up at about 4 a.m. In winter I get to sleep in a bit more, till like 7 or 8. Anyway, should I acquire the meal first? Maybe. Because the meal, I gotta be up for 5:36 for school. I'm gonna be on that schedule at some point soon, so I'm with you. Like, in September, I am going back to university to try and finish my bachelor's. But, I'll still be streaming, don't worry. But, in fact, I'll drop electives to stream more. But, I am going back. But in order to get there, if it's like a 9 a.m. class, I'm gonna have to leave here at like 6 a.m., which is gonna be real unpleasant. Why did I go in here? I need to buy the thing. Why did I just go straight to the evil genius? But yeah, that's gonna be unpleasant. I hate waking up that early. I used to consider myself a night owl, but it turns out I just don't sleep easily. Like, I sleep very poorly in general. Okay, give me... Well, actually, we need to take out money first, don't we? Let's take out some money, and then we'll buy that pudding. And then see what happens. See if I can keep it in my inventory. Because a lot of the time, you can't. You just sort of carry it around. But, you know, it's not nighttime right now. Like, can I just put this on the table and leave it somewhere? Feed me. Catnip-laced summer pudding. And it's vegetarian. Is it? I mean, that looks like jelly. And jelly is very much not vegetarian. Summer pudding. What would this even be? I don't know. I can't see an ingredient list. Whatever. Yes, buy it. Is it on the table? I think it is on the table. Fuck. Oh, it's cold. It still tastes great, even if it gets cold. Don't feed it to a cat. It'll make them all tipsy-like, and you'll be in for a world of trouble. Okay. Feed the meal, laced with catnip, to Emma, Claire, Charlotte when she's in her cat form. Pick it up. Carry it outside. Fuck, I don't know. I don't know how we do this now. I think maybe if I just put it on, like, a counter over here. Like, put it there, and then if I read a book, will it still be there? This is what I'm worried about. Pass a heavy book. I love mystery novels. This is kind of a mystery game. There we go. A lot of time has passed. It's Saturday now. That one turned out to be nothing like I expected. I got an achievement there, but I couldn't read it fast enough. Okay, this does stay here. You know what, then? We're gonna just sleep. Oh, it's so close. Like, one more day? One more day, I think. I'm just gonna burn a couple more of these books. Is the catnip still there? Yes, it is. Amazing. So one more book. I'm gonna be... Oh, I'm so hungry. Look at that. 1 second, food. Do I have any food on me? I do not. I'm gonna have to buy some fucking food in the cafe, aren't I? Like some more food. What will it be? Feed me. I would like... Stomach satiation. I want stomach satiation medium. An English muffin sandwich is stomach satiation medium, and it's only $3.50. Why was I buying anything else? That's amazing. Eat. Oh, that's so good! That's so amazing! Is this still here? It is. Okay, now, one more time. Read another book. We're just sitting on the side of the street, reading fucking novels to ourselves for days on end. What happened? Charisma went down, a lot of time passed. Okay, everybody's going to sleep. It's like 20... you know, 20... So it should only be a little bit of time left, and then they'll all turn into cats, I think. The full moon is about to happen. In fact, I'm gonna go for 30 seconds, because my bladder is about to explode. So I'll be back in like 30 seconds when it's nighttime. You might be able to see them transform. I don't really know how that works. I'll keep the camera, like, here. I'll be back in a second. My guinea pig is asleep on the counter. Anyway. back. I'm back and emptied of urine. So it'll be a more pleasant experience for me. Oh, you're still not fucking... Oh, come on, you're still not cats? I thought it was the full moon. It did say the 2 days after the full moon, but I thought it meant, like, including the full moon night. And it is the full moon night, I think. Oh, fucker. Right, 1 second. No, not the sheep. Please don't do the sheep again. Read another fucking book, because we have another couple of them left. We're gonna leave that pudding out all night again. It's Sunday. And the meter is full, so it should be the full moon. We're gonna eat again. Oh, there we go! Dog with sunglasses. They're all cats. Yes! Yes, 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 yes. I do need to eat, though. I can't. Fuck. Well, that could be a problem. Hopefully I still have some scones left. Where is she now? Pick up. Where is she? Oh, they're so cute. The odd-eyed cat is not going to be here because, you know, I think I killed him. She's over here. Is she coming towards me or is she just sitting around? Don't let the mouse get the pudding. She's right here. Amazing. So we can give it to her in a cat form. And then... Oh, this is going to be bad. Hello. Oh, she's two-toned. Makes sense. Oh no, we just drugged a child. Oh, fuck me.
Well done. Leave the rest to me.
This has gotten very creepy.
Well
Children
done.
cheering. Thank you. That was more effort than I thought it would be.
Once my debt gets paid off, I can finally escape this hellhole. I just did what I had to, okay?
I don't know, Naomi. That one's pretty indefensible, if I'm honest. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh! She has the giant... Oh! Fuck me. Are they gonna all, like, fucking combine into each other at some point? This looks more and more disturbing as it goes on.
Incredible! Truly incredible!
Again, I like his eye makeup. Okay, now he looks a bit deranged. Don't shoot me with it, please. Can you possibly comprehend the full scope of fucking Can you possibly comprehend the full scope of how incredible this is, subhuman? I've completely lost the voice. The medic from TF2. It does look a bit like that. I knew this was a bad idea. Why are you even doing all these tests?
So...
Why?
Swine!
Subhuman, did you just question the purpose of my experiments? Yes, you know, I happen to thoroughly enjoy subhumans of your ilk. Allow me to explain exactly what purpose these tests will serve. I'm going to inject microchips into the brains of monkeys and kill them. Current events. I will begin by showing all the other subhumans a video of my Trinity Incredibilis Ray transforming people into dogs and or cats. Then I will have psychological experts spread the word on how this phenomenon is good for your health. Oh, it's the fucking milk lobby. Or the orange juice lobby. This does work. Lastly, I'll have all those rotten lawyers draft up a policy that will make my entire operation legally watertight. Hardly a trifle when I think of all the subhumans who will happily line up to hand over their hard-earned money. Hey, orange juice is good. Orange juice is fine. I've never bought it because I don't really like it that much, but it's fine to taste. Or orange, where I'm from. Ugh, orange juice. But orange juice, at least here, has very much marketed itself successfully as like a health drink, when it's really bad for you. Like, it's not very good for you. It's terrible for your teeth. It's very sugary, and also it's done the whole like vitamin C is good for you thing. When you get enough vitamin C for about 2 months by eating a small like spoonful of tomato paste. Like, oranges are so overloaded with vitamin C that you just end up expelling it anyway. So it's not really a health thing.
But people have been tricked into like, oh, I have a cold, I better drink lots of orange juice. It's a pet peeve of mine, honestly. It does nothing. It does nothing. And same with milk. Milk doesn't help your bones. It's sick of this. Milk doesn't help your bones. Stop drinking milk, you freaks. Anyway, hardly a trifle when I think of all the subhumans who will happily line up to hand over their hard-earned money.
Nope.
People will catch on to a scam like that in no time and bury your ass in all kinds of accusations and attacks. Yeah, that's how the world works. Tomatoes are great. I'm okay with tomatoes. Tomatoes in things. Like a tomato-based sauce is nice. A raw tomato? I don't think I would ever eat one of those. I think that's a bit gross. My dad eats cherry tomatoes by the handful, and I don't get it. Ugh.
Ridiculous.
Imbecile! Why would I ever want to avoid that? In fact, I'm going to make sure I encourage the hate. I'm going to use my Trinity Incredibilis ray to transform all the subhumans in this town into cats and or dogs. They do that anyway. Then, I'm going to stream it live on the internet as a miraculous new treatment that could save your life.
Seriously?
I've gotten ads like that on YouTube, and it's always somebody who sounds exactly like the voice I was just doing.
Scientists have discovered a new way to cure diabetes with just this one weird trick. Scientists in Oklahoma, USA have discovered this one weird trick, and it's just like a picture of a fucking foot with a tomato next to it smushing into it. It's like, this is not real. Why are you showing me this? Who actually clicks on those? If you do that, all those subhumans out there who think they're so smart and clever will watch my stream and say, it's fake, it's so obvious, ban that asshole's account. That is Twitch chat, yes. But then another group of subhumans who are willing to grasp at anything in order to sustain their health will rise up and say, they're trying to cancel this revolutionary new medical treatment. It's a conspiracy run by power-hungry corporations. It is basically Elon Musk, then. You really think it'll go that smoothly? Of course it will. How could some humans react in any other way?
Facebook mums, exactly. It's Mumsnet. Or Facebook in general, or Reddit, or kind of everywhere, really. The internet's awful.
And the subhumans whose excess funds are burning the biggest holes in their pockets will rise up and say, those bigoted hicks out in the countryside actually tried to keep this miraculous new treatment secret. If something that amazing really exists, then I deserve to have first dibs on it, because I've got the money to pay for it.
It's Peter Thiel. Peter Thiel is the tech billionaire who injects himself with teenager blood, because he thinks it'll keep him alive longer. So, you know, anything's possible.
And once they succeed in deleting my video and my account, they will inadvertently prove the conspiracy theory was true. ... Subhumans who wish to try this new medical treatment will instantly start registering the moment I reveal my new facility.
How do you even get that? Teen blood? I imagine you just get volunteer. You'd pay off teens, I guess, right? You go... I'm sure it's more sort of official than this, but I imagine him going up in alleyways, in fucking playgrounds and shit, or like hanging around malls or whatever exists in America, and going up to a group of teens and then saying, hey, do you want $20 for your blood? I imagine that's how it works. And then he just fucking syringes it into himself.
Morning Bell news stocks will skyrocket and my research funds will multiply infinitely. And in the end, my research team will go down in history forever.
This guy is barely lucid.
You needn't worry, I am a fair man. I will ensure all who cooperate me attain their own piece of the glory. Rejoice, subhuman. Your name will also be recorded in the great book of scientific history.
Vampires used to be way cooler back in the day. He doesn't even wear a cape. He looks like a nerd. Hell if I care. Ha 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 ha. I get the feeling it may be less than voluntary. Oh no, that's much more sinister. Cool. Evil laugh, evil laugh, evil laugh. Ooh, proper cutscene again. Who's that? Is that Lucy? Who's this? Who are you? Flora Kelly. Mic test, mic test. That's what I do before starting every stream. Can you hear me? Oh, it has to be American, doesn't it? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Yes, and it appears that there isn't much lag. The music, Jesus.
Good. Looks like that satellite connection was worth the exorbitant price after all.
Of course it was.
These voices are fucking hellish. I'm shocked anyone is watching.
You expect a modern scientist to go on researching in a primitive region that lacks internet?
Well, good to know I've managed to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Now I want you to silence yourself for a moment, Nicholas. It's very nice to finally make your acquaintance, Miss Naomi Hayward. I'm Flora Kelly, CEO of Morning Bell News.
Oh, you're the big boss. In that case, I got something to say to you. This mad scientist of yours has no concept of what human rights are. He's nuts. Everything that's gone on in this lab of his is a total compliance nightmare. Is your entire HR team asleep?
Yes, that all sounds very complicated. And
how could you ever sign off on any of this bullshit?
listen here, my lovely little idealistic journalist. I'm just a small southern lawyer. What do you think is necessary in order to uphold human rights?
Well, the Constitution, laws, activist groups.
What? How naive. Money is all you need to uphold human rights. And so we make as much money as we can and pay taxes as we are legally obligated to do.
As the most unrealistic thing in this game so far. We've seen aliens, we've seen lasers, we've seen people turning into cats. The idea that a big corporation would pay taxes is by far the least credible thing.
Then the government uses that money to protect the human rights of all the other people in the whole wide world.
Hello, Amy, welcome. I have no idea what's happening.
To modern people like us, stocks with long-term growth are far more important than short-sighted human rights. But the more time passes, the more global our world becomes.
Why are they playing like rave music in the background?
How many of the 196 countries in our world do you think are seriously worried about human rights issues?
That accent is flawless. It took me about 5 minutes to actually get this accent, but this is my flawless Southern female American voice.
To the modern world, human rights are minor league products with very low profit margins.
I thought that was Cyberpunk on my PC playing that. I'm kind of into it. ...
Now, is that the only direct appeal you have for your CEO, Mr. Journalistic Justice Warrior?
Oh god, they're all freaks. I hate them.
In that case, I'll leave the rest to Lucy.
Oh, Lucy! Finally, we get to meet Lucy, who's been emailing us. She's a southern girl. Big old Dan O'Mag, big old boot man. But I thought Lucy was supposed to be over here. Oh, we killed her.
What? You actually thought she'd be physically traveling with him? How awfully antiquated.
But she was talking about going to the Guinness storehouse, which is weird because that's not in Britain.
It's 8 hours from JFK to Heathrow, and then another 8 from Heathrow to Rainy Woods. Talking about a waste of time. Bye now.
Oh, that's Lucy! Welcome, Lucy. She seems like sort of nice. I'm turning this down in my own ears a little bit. There we go. What was her voice? I don't know, I was just doing like vaguely posh, right? This is our first time doing a video chat, isn't it?
Hi there, it's me, Lucy Turner, special correspondent from Division 2 of the CEO's office at Morning Bell News.
You know, Lucy, I have to admit, I never imagined your company was this bad.
Now, I'd like to begin by going over the current schedule.
First, tomorrow morning, she's a robot. They killed her and she's a robot. She was specifically talking about coming here. Before that, Lucy, just answer one question for me. Are you on their side too?
Miss Hayward, I'm afraid I don't understand your question. Unless you have any other pressing matters, I'd like to return to the task at hand. Oh, that reminds me. I really like that story you sent me. The one about Dick Whittington and his cat.
What the fuck are you talking about?
What? Now then, back to the schedule.
So she's talking in code to us. ... If you can get Cyberpunk cheap for free now, I recommend it. Yeah, it was a disastrous launch, wasn't it? I've heard it's better now. Even Lucy betrayed me. I'm fed up with this world. How could I ever been so stupid? Everyone betray me. I need to do something. I can't let them get away with this. I know. I'll just tell everyone in town what's going on. How I kidnapped a child by drugging her? Are you insane? People joining the stream right now, we ended, just before that cutscene, we drugged a small child and kidnapped her and brought her to a scientist. So, you know, you're gonna go to jail, Naomi. Oh, fuck me, I caught another cold. Prick game. Again, I caught a cold by being deposited into the rain by the game. I couldn't avoid that. Oh, another cutscene. Sorry, I'll calm down. Oh, it's just saying that it's no longer cat time. Nobody's going to be a dog or a cat anymore. Can I get my camera fixed now? How much money do I have? I don't think I have much. Whatever, I need to go to the vet and buy cold medicine, and then speak with George Thackeray. I guess we'll speak with George Thackeray right now after I go to the ATM. I can speak with a cold, it's fine. I have no money in the bank, god damn it, that's bad. Bug, you stay there. I'm going to speak with Virginia Yates. Again, whose voice I cannot remember. I can do about 4 voices, is the problem. Yo.
Away.
Away. Is she Scottish? It says Yates. Yates is an Irish name, isn't it? Anyway, you ended up being more of a prat than I took you for. Jesus Christ, that's a bad accent. Oh no! Oh, everybody betray me. Oh no. I think they've spread some fake news. They were very much leaning hard on that theme earlier. The whole, like, they won't care that it's fake news kind of thing. Michelle, you're the coolest person in this town. Please believe me. Yo.
Get lost.
Oi, get out of here. Horatio, I let you smell my piss so many times for money.
Leave.
I've lost all faith in you, Private Heywood. You'd best make yourself scarce.
She's angry with
I get
me.
the feeling you're not flavour of the month around here.
Even with the
anymore,
piss guy.
Naomi.
I mean, when you get rejected by the piss guy, that's a new low, right? I get the feeling you're not flavour of the month around here anymore, Naomi. Can she hear the narration?
Don't
I've never been
worry,
clear.
though. They're not mean enough to take the house away from you.
Oh, that would be a disaster. Pee on him. He'd probably be into me again.
So if you get a bit peckish or need a nap, you can still head home.
I don't think I'll be able to buy food or anything
I'm
anymore.
not sure I'd recommend it, but Dr. Anderson might even give you some food if you're desperate.
Well, we have enough potatoes that we're not going to starve. Holy shit, that's a fucking song. Walking out in the rain? This better not fucking DMCA me, but I love it so much. So, is this gonna play this? There's the poster about the story. Oh yeah, the Dick Whittington thing. Yeah, Dick Whittington and his cat. Just take a photo. Are they gonna play this fucking indie rock Britpop thing? But I'm gonna have to go around and get rejected by everybody. Robot arm man? Robot arm butcher?
Out to hear you.
Out to hear you. This is my favourite game, I've decided. Fuck Disco Elysium, fuck Fallout, fuck Half-Life, this is the best game ever made. John, please!
Go! Out of here!
Oh no, he's so angry. Oh, low rent Oasis are so sad. I don't even like real Oasis. How many people are we going to have to talk to? Literally everybody we've met in the game is going to have to reject us. Even Mr. Creepy Morris. You got a minute?
Away with you.
We don't even stay here. This reminds me of another song and I can't place it. I hope this was written for the game, because then I won't get sued. Who else? Oh, even the drunken priest. The soundtrack has given me a new zest for life. I'm loving it.
Right then, off with you.
Oh, surely as a priest you should be more forgiving. Although I've met some priests and not really. Bug. Could you imagine a more fitting soundtrack for what you're seeing right now? This is the theme to the song. It's called Living the Good Life. I have never played a better game than this. It does sound like a Robbie Williams thing, or like later period Take That. Oh no, the nice old grandmother who loved us.
Off with you.
Oh Jesus, that's a bit rough. Don't you dare talk to me, you revolting little worm. Oh no. No, the Mrs. Jan! Jan, the egg woman.
Out, I say.
No, that one's really heartbreaking. She sold us scones. Speaking of good games, it turns out the original Bioshock was not meant to be as politically informed it was. They meant to do a well, all sides are bad. Really? What did you do? It was probably the kidnapping. Basically, the last quest was us being convinced by a mad scientist who you saw in the background of that previous cutscene, who wants to do experiments on the people here who can turn into cats, to kidnap various members of the town. And we did it all. And the last one we did was a small child who we drugged with catnip. And he said he'd pay off our debts. So, honestly, I'd say they're being generous. I'm shocked they don't kill us. Like, we did some really fucked up stuff, actually. Who else do we need to talk to? Oh god, the homeless man who violins in the park. Even he's gonna hate us? Oh, and the music's even stopped. I was loving that. Hello, Henry Poe. Hey, Grandpa. Oh no, that one actually hurts most of all, I think. He couldn't even be bothered to speak. Shop prices have changed. My charisma is down. Cool. I mean, nobody will sell to me anyway. I need to go to the vet to buy medicine. Oh, please sell me medicine. Please?
Ouch! Shoo!
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I can't find any medicine. That's bad. My stamina's really low. Oh, no. Is it Lobster? Oh, Lobster's gonna have a fucking field day with us. Lobster already hated us, so that's fine.
Lobster!
Lobster! Dot dot dot. What was his accent again? I was kind of trying to do him as like Creole, right? Because I can't do a Boston accent. Dot dot dot. You're the last person I want to see right now. Redemption arc? Is he going to be like, no, I get it. This is real journalism.
Lobster!
Nope, he's just going to shout lobster. Of course he is. Oh, I woke up my guinea pig by doing that. You okay? You settling back down?
Hey, what's your game?
How am I the last person? There ain't nobody out there who can do a cooler pose than me.
Yeah.
Hey, you don't seem yourself today, yuppie. You sure you got what it takes to keep on keeping on out there? Oh, I know. I'm gonna take a picture of you so you can see just how much a user you look like today.
Leave me alone, lobster. Frick. Do whatever you want.
Damn, something's really got you down. Don't tell me you're thinking about quitting the newspaper business.
This is a bit like when the two Pikachus are fighting at the end of Pokemon 1. And one just refuses to fight, and the other one's like, oh no, this isn't right. I might be at this rate. That made me cry.
Huh? What did you just say? You think a talentless scrub like you could ever make a living doing anything other than smithing words? And you still have that big-ass debt, don't you? Why would you throw away the only good thing you got going for you?
I don't want to, but...
Enough whimpering already. Just tell me what happened, yuppie. I'll give you a little counseling session for free, just this once.
If I walked into... This might be judgmental and bad of me, basically. But if I walked into a therapist's office and it was this guy, I'd probably leave. Sigh. Well, you see... Blah, 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 blah. I mean, look at his chin. He's had work done to get that chin, right? Nobody's born with that chin. Not even Bruce Campbell has that chin. And he's got the most impressive chin I can think of.
Serves you right, Benedict Arnold.
I don't even know who that is. Some famous traitor? I know I deserve it, okay? I kidnapped a child and handed him over to somebody. And specifically, he told us he was going to pay off the parents. Hail to the chin. That's quite a good joke. Anyway, I know I deserve it, okay? You don't need to rub it in.
Hey, what's your game?
You don't get it, dummy. They're not trying to ostracize you.
What?
They're still being kind to you, even though you don't friggin' deserve it. ...
What's that?
Hey, come on. You stole shit and even kidnapped people.
The accent's going a bit wild, I'm sorry.
You stole shit and even kidnapped people. If we were anywhere else, you'd already be in the can. But not a single one of them turned you in, right? They just told you to leave.
Oh.
Took you long enough. Now that you've figured it out, you know what you really need to do, right?
Yeah, I need to stop mourning Bell. I need to take responsibility for what happened and stop those assholes. Otherwise, I'll just be accepting the death of journalism. Too late, I think. This is coming from somebody who, for a year, studied journalism. Too late. Social media... Oh, God. Looking directly at camera here. Social media gave everybody the ability to become a news source themselves. But without justice, the news business will crumble like a pillar of dust. We're real pros. We need to use the power of the news to stop evil from screwing everything up.
Sah. Just how stupid are you? You think that shit has anything to do with being a real pro? We make listicles, goddammit. We write articles about which breed you are based on a series of responses to a quiz. That's what professionalism is.
Oh, right.
It was still a pretty good speech, though. I don't usually say this, but it brought a little tear to my eye. A tiny one, but still. Out of respect for that wicked speech, I think I might help you out on this one, yuppie.
Daniel. Really?
Hey, what's your game?
You freaking chat ahead. Still too early to be thanking me. I mean, we can't clean up this whole mess by ourselves now, can we? We need to find someone in town who's willing to help out.
The old man who killed that person. I think he likes her. I kind of hate this trope. I think he's wearing eyeliner too, like I am. He's got some extremely well-defined lashes.
Got any ideas, yuppie?
There's a rich old man who killed a person with Excalibur. Killed like an abusive, like, sex trafficker, I think, who was his dad with Excalibur. So we know, and he's very powerful in the town. He's like the unofficial mayor. We could go to him. White, I think his name was. Mr. White. Someone in town who's willing to help out. It's gotta be Mr. White, right? Oh, this woman! That's much less impressive, if I'm honest. The random hippie who doesn't have shoes and lives in the woods. Yeah, she'll help.
A witch? Damn, you've got some weird connections.
I'll be honest, I thought he was going to have a shorter appearance in this cutscene. My throat hurts. Mr. White has the power.
You're a daft one, ain't you?
I know. So just let me start off by apologizing. I'm really sorry.
No need to apologize, sweetheart. I've already figured out just how foolish that silly little Eddie yours was.
Oh, she's also kind of problematic.
But I'm happy to see that you feel at least a little guilty for what you did.
Seems trustworthy.
So I'll forgive you.
Thanks, I owe you one, Granny. She doesn't look that old. I would say she's like 50. Not that old.
I see old ladies like her in San Francisco all the time. Pretty good friends with some of them, too.
Oh, so he's a San Francisco boy. I know he's from Boston. He has the fucking Boston hat on. But, like, you know, he's actually a San Francisco hippie, it turns out. This is all a front.
All right, Lucy, it's meeting time.
Lucy? But she's... I didn't even read that text before I said that sentence.
Hey, come on, Yuppie. Don't tell me you didn't notice.
Notice what?
Didn't Lucy mention the Dick Whittington story to you?
Yes, a story I had never heard until starting this game.
Now that you mention it, she did.
Now that you mention it, she did.
That's the story about the guy who made buku bucks, thanks to his cat, and used it all for charity, right?
I think so. I've already forgotten a little bit.
So by that, Lucy's trying to say that there's a way to use Mourning Bell's evil plans to do some good. You idiot, it was all a code.
If you say so, that makes very little sense to me.
Ain't that right, Lucy?
Yay! I wish he was here.
Yes, Daniel, that's exactly what I meant. Deep down, you knew you could still trust me, right, Naomi?
Sure. Yeah, of course I did. I was like, yep, that's my Lucy. Lobster. It is a lobster PC. Lobster. What does this say in the background? Something lobster. Something lobster. Secret 1, 2, 3, and then just lobster. Oh, I can't click on any of them. ... Dot, dot. Huh? What are you looking at me like that for?
I'm glad to see that your spirits have been lifted a bit, Naomi.
Thanks.
Now, let's get down to business. To defeat the Huns.
A movie I've seen about half of. What is the... They're throwing new music tracks at me left and right in this session.
Before I begin, I'd just like to make one thing clear. I don't think that physically stopping the stream will get us anywhere. After they deal with us, they'll just try and do the same thing again. Instead, we need to make sure that their plan ends up benefiting us instead.
Oh god, I had completely forgotten that their entire plan hinges on a fucking Twitch stream getting banned by the feds. Oh god, this game.
They know that the stream will incite criticism, and they've even worked that into their plan. But if it ends up inciting more backlash than prepared to handle, we can utilize that to get the people on our side.
It makes sense, but now... Just jumped off a work call. Well, another work call here for you. This is going fucking meta. I hate this. It makes sense, but how the hell are we going to do something like that?
Imagine what would happen if they fired the ray at the townspeople when they were already transformed. A strange laser beam being fired at cute little dogs and cats, and nothing happens. What would people think?
Damn, that's wicked smart, Lucy. People are gonna lose their shit. Just think about it. A huge news agency streaming animal abuse live. And Mourning Bell's been advertising the Trinity Incredibilis ray as some miraculous new medical technology. So if they fired and it just fizzles out, they get torn apart even more for faking everything.
Don't they turn back? They definitely do, so I don't know what they're talking about. Maybe he has to turn a dial to turn them back, and this'll just do nothing? I don't know, though. I think there are a few problems. I mean, what if Dr. Asshole decides to fire the ray at human beings?
Yes.
I can interfere with the streaming plan. We need to show cute kitties and puppies if we want people to keep watching through to the experiment. That'll force them to fire the ray at cats and dogs to keep the public's attention.
True. That should work. It's batshit crazy, but it should work.
At some point, I'm gonna get picked up to voiceover or something, right? Like, at some point, somebody's gonna watch this and go like, that guy, that's what we want to dub this anime.
Made me think about another problem, though. Mourning Bell is this big-ass global corporation, right? Unless we get a boatload of people to watch this animal abuse, it ain't gonna gain any traction.
We'll use Flamingo. Naomi has around 150,000 followers.
Daniel has 90,000. I have 150,000 followers? How the fuck do I only get like 1,000 likes then? They hate me.
I'll have our marketing team work on boosting those numbers even further. Neither of them will be able to upload any photos to Flamingo while they're working on this. But until the day of the stream, I'll make sure both accounts attain international notoriety.
Notoriety sounds bad.
Seriously?
You people can really do that? Why weren't you doing that in the first place so I could pay my fucking bills? How do we make sure that nothing happens when the ray gets fired?
Yeah, I was just about to say.
We'll need everyone's help to solve this one. First, we need to make sure the device can't be used until the stream begins.
They're using what fucking voice was she again?
They're using vampire's blood to power their Trinity, what's it, right? Then it's simple. We'll just guzzle it all down before the stream starts.
Yes.
Sounds good. Best of luck.
What, we're gonna drink the fucking alien juice? That's not gonna work. Oh, it's the whiskey, never mind. I mean, sure, I'll just get fucking hammered, I guess.
Vampire's blood is ultra rare whiskey, right? Sounds like a job for me. I'm not gonna let you youngsters show me up here.
She sounds like you.
You know, I was thinking.
Yeah, I'm really glad Lucy's on our side. She's gone from posh to diamond geezerette.
I'm just a cockney geezer.
Late night binging. Sneak into the lab and drink all the whiskey. Fine, I guess I'm drinking all the whiskey.
Hello, pig. Pig, 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 pig.
Yeah, there's a pig on my desk if you just joined. Pig, 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 pig. Just kind of wiggling around. Every time I go a bit too loud with the voices, she wakes up and looks at me with, I think, genuine rage in her eyes. She doesn't like it. I can't... Oh, fuck. Just get the sheep. Get the sheep. Don't bother running. Just get the sheep. There we go.
Yeah, baby.
Oh, the sheep music is back. No more sad Britpop. It's just the sheep music. Oh, I'm also incredibly hungry. Hang on. Pig needs her rest. That's all they do. If you don't know this about guinea pigs, don't encourage Dreya in doing British accents. What the fuck was that? If you don't know this about guinea pigs, they don't sleep through the night. They don't have like a regular sleep schedule like a lot of mammals do. They sleep in 10-minute bursts every hour or so. Oh, who are you? Morning Bell employee. Excuse me?
If you need something, just ask me. Dr. Anderson left all these great directions for me to follow.
A bit like hamsters, same, yes. Fix me? I'm here to shop. Oh, can you give me compact first aid kit? Stomach satiation, X. Ooh, that's pretty good. 45 though. Drinking, I think I might want one of those actually. There we go. A compact first aid kit. And you won't give me any over-the-counter drugs? Fuck me. So I still can't cure the cold, whatever. My old hamster was always up at night in his fucking wheel. Well, I think hamsters are, what's it called? A bit like cats, they're crepuscular. Which means that they're awake at dawn and dusk and then kind of napping in between. But I also had a hamster when I was very young. When I was extremely small. And she lived till 5 years old and used to sleep in my pockets. It was very cute. Nibbles, the hamster. Yeah, I was like 8, I think, when I had my hamster. You know, that kind of era. And, era. Like, I have fucking eras in my life. But, yeah. Nibbles the hamster. I would bring her out into, just kind of walking around with me out in the world, just in my pocket. Weirdly tame for a hamster. Because I had hamsters after that once or twice, and they weren't as tame as that. I've said it before, but this is definitely winds of change. It's the whistling. It's the echoey whistling. Also, I learned the other day, I learned this through Twitter, so this could be nonsense, so take this with a grain of salt. The Winds of Change by the Scorpions was written by the CIA? Hang on. Scorpions, Winds of Change, CIA. Too much Twitter, mate. Wind of Change from The Guardian. Did the CIA write the Cold War's biggest hit? I mean, it's The Guardian, so again. Scorpions' power ballad was the sound of the Iron Curtain's fall. Was it? A new podcast explores the rumors that it was propaganda piece written by the CIA. Okay, so it's not confirmed, but apparently it's a well-known thing. Anyway, it seems pretty credible. 1 second. Yeah, I mean, basically, it seems like a lot of people think it was written by the CIA. It doesn't mean it was. I mean, the podcast sounds a little shady, considering it was called The Winds of Change was written by the CAO. This is the journey to find the truth. It was about the fall of the Berlin Wall, was it? I've only listened to it once or twice, if I'm honest. And mainly, people are going to be mad at me because I think this is a fairly well-liked song. When it comes on, I usually get through the intro and then turn it off. Anyway, eat another potato? No, I think we're okay. Bed, shower. We should probably shower. I'm not really into scorpions, I think. I feel so refreshed. Good. Sneak into the lab. We need to be pretty first. It's the anti-propaganda instinct. Exactly. Maybe I'm just immune. Ugh. Okay, we're now filled up. And we can go do the next part of the quest, I guess. I have gone 20 minutes over now, actually. So I might need to stop soon before I finish it, and we finish it next week, but, you know. I may or may not have played Wind of Change in a pub jukebox last night. Oh no, Ratty. Actually, my girlfriend is coming down. I may need to go now. Hang on, we'll see. Let me just mute this for a second. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. I can go for like another half an hour, it's fine, cool. I have other plans, but they've been, you know, delayed a little bit. We're good.
Yeah, baby.
Let's break in. I might end up finishing it this week, actually. I don't think I've ever played anything in a pub jukebox, by the way. Just as a thing. I don't think I've ever actually seen... Pub jukeboxes don't really exist here in pubs. Because there's usually live music playing. Like, I don't think I've ever seen a pub jukebox. At least where I am. Probably in other counties or whatever. Anyway, what do you think you're doing here, subhuman? Oh, is his voice again? Sort of generic American? Well, nothing really. I just...
Get lost.
I'm busy preparing for the stream. Now get your filthy particles out of my sight at once.
Yes, sir.
Jeez.
I've subjected so many people to horrible or brilliant music tastes. I feel like I'd irritate people. Anytime I've ever been handed the aux cord in a car, I've pissed people off. You know, it'll be like fucking nice indie rock playing, and I'll play like just a weird Tom Waits deep cut or something and just ruin everybody's day. I'm not very good at that sort of thing. This isn't gonna work. I'm gonna have to sneak in at night. Oh, well, yeah, that makes sense. Fair enough. It's like the sheep rustling quest we did earlier with the giant armed woman.
Yeah, baby.
I guess I could just read a book until it's nighttime.
Yeah, baby.
May as well get the rest up.
Yeah, baby.
Like, I have a really horrible blind spot when it comes to jukeboxes or aux cords or whatever, which is basically whatever I've been listening to a lot recently is what I will play, whether that's appropriate to the tone or not. Like, whether it's kind of like a chilled out tone that I've been listening to a lot of Iron Maiden, that's what I'm playing. It's something I should work on. I'm letting Lucy use my account right now. Probably stay out of her way. Fair enough. Do I have any more emails? No. I still don't know who E is. That could be disturbing. I guess we'll just sleep. I don't think I need to do anything else. Sleep. How many hours? 6? That'll be like nearly 9. Again, this must be set at winter, because otherwise it would not be dark at 9 o'clock. Cook, please. Just eat one last jacket potato and go out. And don't break your tooth. For the love of God, don't break your tooth. Every time you eat, it rolls a dice to see if it breaks your tooth. Thank God. Okay, health is okay. There'll probably be a boss fight. Health is alright. Hunger's good. Buffs look alright. Awakeness is good. I think we're doing as well as we possibly can be right now.
Yeah, baby.
Do I have any money to take out? I don't think I actually was able to log into my account and take out the money that was already in there. Fuck, I'm quite low then. Oh no. Right. What? What? I think so. Into the tent.
Yeah, baby!
Fucking work call again. I don't know. There's very little I like less in the world than receiving a call, even if it's scheduled. In fact, it's worse when it's scheduled, I think. I'd rather be blindsided by a call than be worrying about taking a call. Unfortunately now, the only people who call me are people who schedule calls. So, it's just irritating. Cutscene. Okay, sneak time. I don't think there is a sneak mechanic in the game, so we probably won't have to do much stealth. What are you eating? Oh, this is a cigar, I think. No, out. Yes. Yes, Pebble. Ehehehehe. No greater motivator than a free brew. Don't tell me that's the only thing you're after here, Grandma. Stop calling her Grandma, it's quite rude. Haven't you ever heard the phrase, all's well that ends well? Oh, the accent's awful. Now shut up and get guzzling. I'm gonna drink you under the table. Are you ready, sweetheart?
Seriously?
You've got to be kidding me. Bring it on, drink queen.
Yeah, baby!
I refuse to say it. I refuse to say it again. Hello, pig.
Cheers.
Oh, fuck, I forgot this is the thing. Hey. Use one of these. Oh, that's only a little bit. That's such a tiny boost. There we go.
Cheers.
I forgot that this was a mechanic in this game, if I'm honest. The whole drinking thing. We've only done it once, and it was part of the main quest. I can confirm England is exactly like this. I shouldn't be reading the chat. No glancing for a second. Fuck! Oh, there we go. I needed to use that, I think. We good? We good? I think we're good. Is that the game? Yes! That's a lot of whiskey. I mean, 2 bottles of whiskey, surely that would kill you.
Yeah, the drink queen reigns supreme. What the hell?
Oh my
But
god,
I
that's
drank
so
a
much
ton.
whiskey.
How is there this much left?
Fuck me. Do we have to do it again? I'm out of juice. I can't give up here. I'm so close. Damn it, I just need to drink a little bit more. You're gonna die. You're gonna get liver poisoning.
Naomi, I think you might be underselling it slightly.
There's so much left.
I know it seems like a waste, but maybe you should just
Yeah,
chuck
why
the
were we
vampire's
drinking
blood
it?
out.
It's like a family reunion for my lot. Why are we drinking this? Why are we not just... Yeah, exactly. They could just dump it in the sink or something. Why are they not doing that in the first place?
Cease this at once.
Benedict Macaulay. Was this the church? I think this was the church guy. The vicar. That's what it's called. Church guy. Vicar. Same thing. Such blasphemy. Ye would sully all of humanity by throwing away these sacred waters. I won't allow it. What? Where did you come from? What accent was... Oh, I don't know what even region that was meant to be. Where there is alcohol, there is God. And where there is God, there is your vicar. Okay. I am a vicar, Miss Hayward. And yet I struggle to look upon ye. I know I did something bad. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Forgive me, church guy, for I have sinned. Well, you don't confess to a vicar, do you? It's a Protestant thing. Or it's a Catholic thing, I should say. Sorry, I watched Belfast recently. The words are all mixed up in my head. But I also owe you an apology. You were only trying to do what you thought was right. I must accept that fact. ... Therefore, I must purify my sins with the power of this holy water. So he's just gonna get pissed with us, cool. Is he gonna drink the rest?
Lord, for I have sinned.
Holy shit, he's really hammering it down. Thanks, Vicar. We might just get through this in time.
I feel like this might end in an orgy. It kind of has that vibe to it.
Drunk just can't help himself.
I don't even know what a vicar is. It's like a reverend, right? Same thing. Like a, priest. Awkward orgy. Yeah. I imagine I'd always be awkward. Oh, here we go. He's doing it on a big stage. I really didn't expect that, to be honest. What the fuck is this game? No! Why do they have the fucking parrot still in there? Fish and chips parrot. I don't know what a reverend is either. Basically Protestant priest, right? I think. All right, here we go.
You nervous, yuppie?
I don't know. Sort of feels like I'm just watching all of this play out from behind a screen or something.
Ha! A little late for that, don't you think? Anyway, check this out.
Oh, those guys. Yeah, like, you know, in The Simpsons, Reverend Lovejoy.
That's my Flamingo account.
Down with this sort of thing. My favorite, honestly, one of the most influential things that Father Ted has done is that at every protest in the world, you will see somebody holding a sign saying down with this sort of thing and careful now. It's very nice. There are worse things you could have taken from that. That's my Flamingo account.
Seriously?
Holy crap, 3 million followers? Like Stephen Fry. Yes, so true. I've never seen a number that big before. Oh, Pebble, don't eat my phone. Go to sleep. She went over and tried to eat my phone. Let's put that over there.
So no matter what weird shit may be floating through your mind right now, there ain't no turning back, yuppie.
Yeah.
Got it? Then let's head out to the square. You're the official photographer of the streaming event, remember?
I only have a half-broken black and white camera. Nobody would repair my thing for free.
It's showtime, sister. Get out there and act like you're ready to do your job.
I know.
Oh, and one more thing. I'm gonna let you in on a real journal of secrets of success. When you get to the point where you're thinking, oh no, I'm screwed, that's when you get to really shine.
I had a nightmare about guinea pigs today. I have had nightmares about guinea pigs fairly frequently since getting them, but they're mainly about them being snatched away by birds or something and me trying to chase after them. Don't you dare step on my keyboard. Don't do it. God, you really want my phone. She is now currently walking across my desk to try and eat my phone. No, back. There we go. Dreamed I had 2 and forgot I had them, so I didn't feed them for weeks. They were fine though, no worries. That is a worry. Although, believe me, just in case you have this nightmare in the future, you can always remember, if you forget to feed a guinea pig, they will let you fucking know about it. They will tip over their bowl, and they will scream. Anyway.
And in that moment, all you need to do is...
Nope.
I'm not doing the lobster pose. Do the lobster pose! No, lobster. I think he might like her. ... I think lobster might be my favourite aside from the bird. Lobster's pretty great. That's just a photo that's been blurred in Photoshop. What the fuck? That's just a city street photo. That's a stock image that they've blurred in Photoshop. My god. Oh, I'm getting a knock at the door. Hang on. And I'm back. Posted a picture of the dog in your Discord right now. You said pegged in chat. I'm assuming you mean posted. Because pegging a picture of a dog is a much different thing. Like a much different thing. 1 second. Pigs and pets. Oh! Very sweet. Hang on. Open original. Dog. Dog. I love his fluffy ears. We say pegged for everything. Fluffy dog. I like that couch. I need a new couch. I know that this is a weird thing to say. I'd rather this couch than my couch. I think my couch is just kind of... My couch is very much an old woman's couch. Because I got it for free. 1 second. If I type in old woman's couch... I got the couch for free when I moved in. It's one of those fabric couches with a little, this is just giving me, it looks, it's not as disgusting as this, but it's a little bit like this. Right, it's a bit more plushy. It's not, the pattern isn't as disgusting, but it's that kind of vibe to it. And I hate it. I hate it so much. Like, 1 second. I want, like, black leather couch. I want a couch that's like, not like like this. This is my ideal couch, I think. One of these. This style of couch. I love this kind of couch. Right now I have just a very sort of unpleasant couch. It's way too soft. It's way too plushy. It looks like it came from an 80-year-old's house. Don't really like it. Ours was free too. When I moved in, I basically went onto Facebook Marketplace, went, can I get a free couch, please? And then picked whatever was closest. Because I was like, I don't care. I just need something to sit on when I move in. Now I think it's probably about time to actually buy one. Anyway, can I do a newscaster voice? I can't do like an Irish newscaster voice. You know, like Pascal Sheehy or whatever. According to a press report released from Morning Bell, the massive media conglomerate based in New York City, at 11 a.m. EST, 4 p.m. GMT tonight, they plan to make a shocking, world-changing announcement from the small town of Rainy Woods, located in northern England. Times Square, I think that's meant to be. Badly photoshopped. 20XX. I love it. They put 20XX like they always do in Japanese games. For some reason. They hate sending anything. You sound like Moss from the IT crowd. The details have not been made clear yet, but the press report states the following. Up until this moment, the insular rural town of Rainy Woods has kept a miraculous therapy technique all to themselves. Thanks to the efforts of Morning Bell's research team, the technique has been rediscovered using scientific technology. Rumors are currently circulating online due to a leak that states that this therapy has the power to cure late-stage cancer. How? They keep going on about how, like, the ability to turn into animals would solve all human conflict and shit. What are you fucking talking about? Is it easier to cure fucking dog cancer? So you turn into a dog, cure the cancer, and turn back? I don't know. If this is true, it means the people of Rainy Woods have used tradition as an excuse to stand by and watch thousands of cancer victims die. Fuck me. They're Wakanda. In response to this, a pediatric cancer specialist commented, claiming this to be inexcusable from any ethical perspective. Other late-stage cancer specialists have also shared similar statements of disapproval. Wow, they're going hard on Rainy Woods. This gave birth to the hashtag Open Rainy Woods movement that is currently escalating on the internet. Oh, I hate this. Maybe the answer is new body, cancer-free, turn back, new body again, cancer-free. Maybe if it, like, resets all your cells. I don't know. Obviously this isn't real, but I don't quite follow the science. And as we speak, debates continue to rage concerning whether or not the late-stage cancer treatment is actually possible. Meanwhile, a massive piece of graffiti art has been spotted on the wall of a hospital in Rainwood, Arkansas. The movement is showing no signs of quieting down, and some fear bigger problems are already on the horizon. Does the miraculous treatment technique that hails from Rainy Woods actually have the power to cure state cancer? Countless eyes from all over the world are now focused on this quaint little town. I've been Shelley, whatever my name was. Thank you for watching. Oh, like parade music?
Swine!
We're 30 minutes out. Hurry, you miserable subhumans.
Again, I like his look more and more. It's growing on me. Maybe the hair's a bit extravagant. I mean, I have kind of like a quiff thing going on, but even I wouldn't go that high. That's like, that quiff puts Morrissey to shame. A lot puts Morrissey to shame.
This ain't good. We're in deep trouble here, sweetheart. Think about it. Think about it. We ended up drinking all the vampire's blood.
Yeah, I know. That was the plan, wasn't it? Take a chill pill, Granny.
Nah, that's not what I mean, like. Think about it. Really think about it. That means the bottle is empty right now.
You didn't, like, piss in it or something to, like, fill it back up so it wouldn't be obvious? You idiots.
Seriously?
This is why you shouldn't get drunk. Morrissey puts Morrissey to shame. Yeah.
Surely it's only thanks to the good grace of the Lord on high that we haven't been found out by now.
What should we do?
Don't panic. We just need to fill the keg back up, right?
Truly.
Indeed. We simply need time to fill the bottle back up with fake vampire's blood.
There's been... Look, I'm not saying that we're going to fill it up with piss, but there has been so much piss in this game. Like, to the point where I was joking about it before. I would guarantee that Swery, the guy who made this game has some sort of kink around it. Because there has been so much pissing in this game. And you see it. So, you know, we might be pissing in a barrel. We'll buy some time then. Go and call that mad scientist over there. Her accent is my worst, I think. So, basically, those two are the ones who've been controlling the entire town of Rainy Woods from the shadows. If you want to keep experimenting here, it's definitely in your best interest to introduce yourselves to them.
Those two lesser subhumans?
Yeah. Right, first things first, let's give you a proper welcome.
A toast, if you
We've
will.
brought the holiest of God's waters with us. Come on, let us raise a toast.
Lost your
I think I
mind.
just think all English accents meld into one.
But the stream is about to begin.
What? But I heard that beer is practically like water to you Americans. Isn't it the opposite, that American beer is really light? Not to worry, I've got some of the good gin tucked away around here somewhere. Practically water to us.
So be it. I happen to be using supplements to strengthen my liver. Some of it is.
Behold my genius.
You think this swill could get me drunk? Feast your eyes on the power of science, subhumans.
Okay, get him drunk then, I guess, and I'll... Please don't piss in it. Most of us wouldn't drink that, though. Like Bud Light. But how are we going to swap in the fake vampire's blood?
Naomi, have you forgotten your training in the mountains?
What was my training in the mountains? Because all I remember is following the trail of piss up to the mountains. What did we actually do in the mountains?
You're the one that made the massive beanstalk grow, remember?
If you were missing from that, we planted a beanstalk seed and then pissed on it as a dog. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. I just thought of something. It might work, but damn it, why me? No, there's no time to think. I'm just gonna have to do it. Lord help me, I'm about to piss in this whiskey. Pee on the vampire's blood. Turn into a dog and pee on the vampire's blood. Just watch out for Dr. Nicholas. He's on the stage, so you need to use stealth to avoid stealth pissing. We've got a bunch of 3 to 5% alcohol beers that are for drunks to start their days off with and fretbows to smash in their heads. Those Morning Bell employees are standing right in my way. I don't want to risk... Jesus Christ. I don't want to risk charging straight through them. I should look for another path. Oh, it's actually like a stealth thing. Oh, fuck me. Just keep going. Like that. Just keep going. He's going to look around. We need to hide behind this box. This is very similar to a game I played ages ago, which was the Hobbit for the Sierra Hobbit game from like 2003, I think it was. There was a series exactly like this where we were hiding from Smaug. Or Smog, as I always said it as a kid. Is there more? Yep. One more. I hate this game. Cool, we filled up all the bottles. How much piss do we have in that body? Sorry to interrupt all the mirth. I'm dehydrated as hell now. But Dr. Anderson, it's about time to go. Wouldn't want you to have to interrupt the stream for a bathroom break. You should probably go take care of it now.
Ridiculous.
Imbecile, I've already taken a supplement that boosts my bladder control.
Can I have it, please?
So long, lesser subhumans.
What fantastic aim. I know, getting in all those spouts. She didn't even have a funnel. How'd it go? Oh, there's no need to worry. I'm sure that Miss A would employ her mercurial wit to find the perfect solution. I pissed into the bottles.
Nope.
Not sure I would describe it so eloquently. This marching music is driving me insane, by the way. Just trust me on this one. There's no way the Trinity Incredibilis Ray is going to work now. If it still works anyway, because she's so much whiskey in her body that her piss is still alcoholic, I'll be infuriated.
That means we get to sit back and watch it all come tumbling down. Yeah, time for us to see what just sort of a mess the stream ends up as. I mean, I've run some disastrous streams in my life, so can't be any worse than some of them.
It's finally time for the experiment.
Here we go.
to begin. So sorry to keep you all waiting, squirming subhuman rabble of the world. Listen up. Rejoice, for you are about to witness a miraculous new form of medical treatment.
Live stream, oh god.
In your wildest
brushing
dreams,
anxiety?
or
I don't
even
think so. I
perhaps
think I
your
used to when I was
darkest
very, very young,
nightmares,
though.
You miserable creatures could never possibly imagine the phenomenon you're about to witness today. But in order for you subhumans to
Why
fully
does he keep
understand
calling everyone
the
subhumans?
importance
I
of
hate
the
it.
experiment I'm about to perform, we must go back to 1940.
Dr.
Careful.
Anderson, let me remind you that capitalist society values evidence over debate.
Does it?
I've prepared a segment
Small
to
crowd.
discuss
It's
the
probably
details of
everyone in the
experiment,
town.
complete with its
It's some
own
people I don't
special
recognize.
Well, if my
Seems like only about
sponsor is
11
that
people live here.
adamant about it, I suppose there's no harm in adjusting my schedule. Pay close
God, those
attention,
teeth.
insects of the world. This very moment,
seems
Nicholas Anderson
backwards.
is going to change the future of the human race. Behold the power of science.
Let's hope that being sprayed with piss doesn't work.
That's odd. Allow me to increase the output.
Ha! What a shambles! They outdid themselves with the spectacle, but it was all a hollow pretense.
Oh, you're a sister
If
fucker.
only
You
the
can shut
great
right up.
Lizzie
You
Borden
can't
could
criticize
see
anything
this.
ever.
I wonder if the max output level is 42.
Jokes.
But that's impossible. So be it. Full power.
No, he's gonna blow up the fucking dogs or something, isn't he? I mean, they seem fine.
Dreadful.
Oh, these creeps.
What is that man doing? This is animal abuse.
Is it? They seem fine. Although maybe it's like x-rays. Oh, Jesus! We fucking ninja kicked them. Amazing. Yes, we're journalisting. Journaling?
Mr. White, you're the resident expert on
That's
radio
what he's meant to
systems,
sound
right?
like?
Is it true this dinky little town's been
Oh,
hiding
God.
the miraculous cure for late-stage cancer from the world?
Oh, if only. Then my beloved Yvonne would still be here with me right now.
It's a lie? Nothing but a big fat lie?
Wicked
I'm afraid I'm
smart.
far too old to have the energy to entertain such hearsay.
What I can tell you is, that man there on the stage came up to me and said, "Sell all the land you own to us. Morning Bell News."
Why
knows
are you
exactly
doing
how
an
to
American
get the
accent?
most
You don't
use
need
out
to.
of it." Then he passed me a large contract that already had Mrs. Kelly's
Oh, shit.
signature. But when I politely declined, he tells me, "So be it. Not like it matters. You subhumans will end up handing over all your land to us for free
This
anyway."
plot is fucking nonsense.
Yes, that's what he said.
You saying it was all just some heinous conspiracy? That the
His
miraculous
face!
treatment Morning Bell News
He works for
advertised
BuzzFeed.
was nothing but a bald-faced lie?
They were trying to use this town to suck up people's cash with some phony medical facility. Then, they tried to push the hashtag OpenRW movement so you'd sell your land for cheap. They wanted Rainy Woods to be the most hated place on Earth.
That's
Replacing-
what all this ruckus was
I
for?
don't know, where's universally hated?
Woo, scary stuff, huh?
I can't think of anywhere that isn't really offensive to say.
As you can see, ladies and gentlemen,
Milton
this little
Keynes,
country
good
town is
answer.
clean,
Extremely good answer.
peaceful. Frankly, looks like your regular middle-of-nowhere town to me.
Yeah, I mean, this kind of looks like every town,
Yet
to be
some
honest.
big corporation spent a ton of money
Less
trying to
sheep
crush
than
this
usual.
town using fake news. You're gonna let them get away with this? Your town might be next. Think about it.
Are they
Any
playing
one of you
emotional music
suffer
over this?
the Same fate.
This!
It's time for us to rise up. Forget the hashtag OpenRW movement.
Also, this isn't my
Now,
bitrate, by the way. This is very
Hashtag
pixelated.
save RW.
Not even when it's doing the
Save
live thing
Rainy
here.
Woods
That
from
had
fake news.
artifacting on the bell in my game.
Lobster!
Lobster! Yes! What happened? Breaking news! She doesn't get voice acting, apparently.
Save RW! Save RW! The #1 trending hashtag has just switched over to Save RW. People all over the world are rising up and advocating to save Rainy Woods. This was before the dislike bar was removed on YouTube, apparently. They're streaming on YouTube, by the way? Or is this Facebook? I guess they probably wouldn't be streaming on Twitch, would they? They'd want, like, you know, wine-drunk aunts to watch. So, like, you know, conspiracy theory people sitting in their trucks. So they'd probably do it on Facebook. The masses are standing up to the hoaxes and monopolistic evil foisted upon them by those in power. This seems unneutral. You can't be working for the BBC. You can't just call somebody evil live on air. You're gonna get fired. Oh no, is she gonna go Super Saiyan?
Tech team, what are you waiting for?
I actually got her voice fairly right, I think.
Stream. I said stop the stream!
That's what I was shouting when I was pissing so much.
It's going to take time to shut everything down? You useless morons!
Yeah, just fucking cut through wires!
Right now!
Didn't the BBC just have that whole issue with promoting Islamophobia? Yep, the BBC's... Well, they're doing the same thing to the BBC that they're trying to do to the NHS.
In court when I sue you to the moon and back!
And transphobia, the BBC. Anyway, what's the
Your genius brain can work that out!
But I just need my experiment to succeed. If it succeeds, then everything will.
Why is nobody stopping him doing this, by the way, if they're all concerned with animal abuse?
That's it. Right here, right now, you're fired! Next time you see my face is in the courtroom!
She does have the Karen hair.
What?
Hate to say it. He has no hair that's ever existed. Yes! My trashy black and white camera will doing its job.
Idiots, if you don't want to end up the same way as him, then stop the damn stream already! Blow the generator if you have to!
Yeah, just cut wires.
But that sounds really dangerous.
Oh, these poor interns. They're probably unpaid.
I don't want to be responsible for breaking it.
The manual said to never stop a stream, even if you're getting flamed. All publicity is good publicity.
I mean, true, they'll probably come out of this fine. Look at the Murdoch press. They shot one newspaper and then they were fine.
Didn't you?
Oh, fuck! Am I gonna be a cat?
Subhuman. How dare you? How dare you turn me into content without my permission?
Anime jump. It's gone full on anime. Snap. Yes. That is a powerful leg. Cut to black. Game ends there. That's the last line of the game is lobster.
Damn you! I hope you subhumans rot in hell!
You think I'm gonna let you go?
Turn into a cat and kill him.
Do something, you imbecilic
What the fuck is that sound effect?
That subhuman over there has yet to pay off her debt. Now get over there
Hey,
and
my
do
debt's
your
paid
job.
as far as I'm concerned. Yes! Giant armed busty woman.
When that
Fantastic.
great lump kidnapped me, he said to me, don't worry. The insanity this company's been up to will definitely catch up with them one day. And yet, he didn't help you lot out when you were trying to stop the insanity.
Coward.
Honestly, nothing worse than a pathetic yes man.
Punch them all. Yes! The child we kidnapped isn't dead. Fantastic. That would probably have looked bad.
Scares me.
Says the woman who brought the wrath of the internet mob on a massive news corporation.
Her accent sounds
right.
about as bad as mine, to be honest. Oh, hello, pig. You awake? I'll put you down in a second.
You're the one responsible for this? Don't think you won, little girl. You miserable excuse for a journalist.
I'm still in a lot of debt, but this company might be gone now.
I know I didn't win,
Oh, God.
but the people of Rainy Woods did.
Oh, no.
Screw you! I'm going to get my army of lawyers and crush you like the tiny, insignificant, pathetic bug you are!
Yay!
Great work, Naomi. Just leave the rest to me. I'll email you later.
This is going extremely well. I'm
This
still
the part where we
worried that
get
we're
the
going to go to
happily
prison for
ever
tax
after?
avoidance or debt avoidance, whatever it's called. Debtor's prison? That's still a thing in America, right? We can be extradited.
We did it, Yuppie. We kicked their freaking asses.
I hate
you know,
that
the first time I saw you,
his voice sounds like this.
you'd rise up to kick some ass someday. But you also seem like the ultimate chowderhead, so I wasn't sure which
If
way
we
it was
kiss at the
gonna
end,
go.
I kind of I want to get with Big Arm Woman.
On the mark.
I'm amazed you can say all that with a straight face.
Well, you've still got room for improvement. A whole yacht load of improvement. So I'm gonna give
He
you a little
stands in
advice
such a
as
power
your
stance.
mentor here. The most important thing for you to learn is how to walk away from all the assholes in the world. Otherwise, they'll just trick you into a big pile of debt again.
Okay, okay.
I mean, we still haven't paid off the debt. Are we forgetting this?
But enough about that. We should
British
be
flags in the
celebrating
background.
right now. You, me, all the pumpkins, we frickin' did it!
Yay! Oh shit! Oh, I thought she was going in for a kiss.
Yuppie, what are you doing?
I'm a cat now.
Walking away from an asshole, just like you taught me.
Hashtag girl boss.
Later.
Lobster!
Fuck me. Is that his version of like ejaculating or something? I'm very confused by that man. Several days later. The truth behind the man. Dr. Nicholas Anderson is an animal lover. One woman and her Radical Town renewal project. Oh, we're like sticking around, I guess. I like this art style. And this is Lobster's PC. PC, it's clearly a Mac. The world speaks out. You've gone too far this time. That's a real photo. I wonder what that's from. They've blurred all the signs so that you can't read what they were actually protesting. It better be a based protest is all I'll say. One freelance journalist and what she was able to accomplish. Dark rumors circulating animal welfare organizations. You can see the person taking that photo in that cat's eyes. Directors of Morning Bell News resign amidst allegations. Yeah, but they're just gonna get the golden parachute. They're gonna be fine. They're not gonna go to jail. Not recommended for the faint of heart. My trip to the infamous. I mean, it wasn't that bad. The infamous? An age in which video evidence means absolutely nothing. Yeah, Adobe are erasing that possibility, to be honest. The whole, you know, deep faking stuff. Major social media services delete all traces of Rainy Wood's scandal videos. Really? That seems illegal. Is this the ending? Epilogue. Lobster, exactly. Are we together with Lobster? We can't be. He's such a prick.
Is this really the ending you wanted?
Who cares? Not like I started this job because I really wanted to. Pineapple, I know.
Alright then, if you're fine with it, then so am I. Meanwhile, I'm gonna keep my eye on the whole Save RW situation and see how it all pans out. So I'll be saying sayonara to this town pretty soon. I mean, not like I'm gonna find anyone posting stuff about Save RW here. What are you gonna do?
I think I'll stick around for a while. Wink to camera. I don't know. I'm still thinking.
I figured you'd say that. Well, just make your journey of self-discovery. Make your journey of self-discovery doesn't take your whole life. I've had a stroke in the previous scene. Life's a lot shorter than you may think it is.
See ya.
Later, chat ahead.
So long, Lobster.
After the stream, Morning Bell News' stock price crashed.
Like Meta. Oh, I need to click. I was rubbing a pig.
All of the management were prosecuted and resigned, with CEO
Really?
Flora
All of
Kelly
them?
at
I don't
the
buy
forefront.
this, to be honest.
Meanwhile, Naomi signed a special contract with the new managers. As part of that, Morning Bell bought Naomi's Flamingo account.
Oh, but how are we going to make
for a
money in the
hell of a
future
lot
if we
of
don't have a
money.
Flamingo account? I guess we'll just make a new one. People will follow us.
In return, Naomi announced to the world that the entire
Oh, you
spree was
coward!
all just
She's such a
fiction of her
coward!
creation.
She got paid off!
She claims she staged the broadcast in an attempt to revitalise the small town of Rainy Woods.
Naomi, can you, like, be good, please?
And so, with Naomi's confession, the curtain was finally closed on the incident.
Nothing was really done about anything, cool.
At long last, Naomi managed to pay off her debt, and still had a nice amount left over from the sale.
She gonna buy a house in town.
Obviously, such an admission meant she had to give up her role as a journalist.
No. No. Have you seen Breitbart? Absolutely not. Boris Johnson worked for the fucking News of the World. He's the fucking Prime Minister. That's not a thing. You don't have to resign. Complete. Cool. Oh.
I'll go sit.
Drinking this early in the day? Seems like you're really living the high life now, Naomi Hayward.
Are you sleeping together now because you look a tiny bit like his sister, who he was into?
Good day.
But beer simply doesn't fit your character. I can't think of anyone else who would look better drinking absinthe right now.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, just tell me what you want.
We came to thank you on behalf of the entire town.
Everyone's grateful for what you did, and as their representative, I feel it only suitable that I pass it on directly. Thank you so much for all your help.
Seriously?
We never figured out who killed her. I'm the one who caused all the trouble in the first place. You shouldn't be thanking me, I should still be apologizing.
Are you mental? You aren't the only person Morning Bell News could have sent here.
Could have sent someone with class, education, someone smart, resilient, hardworking and accomplished, charismatic, quick-witted, or a totally unscrupulous person for all we know.
Yeah.
And you very well could have acted like a smart person had you wanted to, but you chose justice right up to the very end.
Not really, she took the payoff. I still don't really get what this game is about. There are words, but honestly, same. Like, what? Who killed Elizabeth in the end?
Even if it did happen due to ephemeral happenstance, that's still enough for you to deserve our gratitude.
Happenstance. Yeah, who am I to say?
Naomi Happenstance Hayward. Humans are just like poems.
I hate this woman.
Something born from the miasma, purely out of coincidence. That's what we call poetry. That is what we call life. You should be proud that within that something, you were able to find something good.
You just never let up with the cheese, do you? I would say that's more twee.
Now that you had more than your fair share of compliments, Miss Half-Wit Drink Queen, where do you plan to go from here?
Stick around! Move in with, fucking big-armed woman. She's cool. She can punch really well. Turns out that's all I need.
Don't you think it's about time you took a step forward when it comes to taking back your life?
Indeed.
Now that you're a person of means, you can't possibly spend all your days submerged in a pub.
Doubt. Yeah, I know. I'm just stuck on the ultimate decision.
The ultimate decision?
Yeah, the ultimate goddamn hellhole of decisions. The worst stream in the world, complete.
That's right, Naomi. Just as you said, this is your ultimate decision. You've gained a lot while in this town, even learned some things, but you've also lost a lot, haven't you?
No.
It's time for this tale to come to an end. But which decision, which ending, is the right one?
Oh, these are the endings I've qualified for, I guess? Donate all my money to the town. Oh, that's a bit rough if I'm at Pig. Do not eat my router. Donate all my money to the town is rough. But I want to stay here and move in with Jeanette. I don't want to run back to NYC and live out the rest of my life in luxury. I think I'm going to stay here. Grow my potatoes. Can't we find... Exactly. Can I stay here but not donate all my money to the town? That's what I would do in real life. Well, no. Look, in real life, there is no fucking way I would spend any more time in this town. I'd be out of here. But, you know, fuck it. This is the ending we get.
Yeah.
Or like half, exactly. Scrooge McDuck. All right, I've made my decision. Jeanette, big-armed woman, comes in. It's you. How much money did you end up with? No idea. It didn't tell me. It just said you paid off all your debt and earned a nice tidy amount as well. So I don't know. Let's say, I don't know, 50 grand. I don't know. Hello, pig. Pig. That's the ending? These are the fastest credits I had ever seen in a video game. Hang on. Is this meant to be happening? Look how fast this is. A sweary game. The Good Life. If it's enough to drown in luxury, yeah, it's probably a couple of million. Oh, here we go.
5 days on from the stream, and hardly anyone was making posts.
I thought that was very quick.
Hashtag
Why has there been
#SaveRW
7 endings?
anymore.
It's like Return of the King.
Though later, some occultish kind of groups could be seen using it for their own purposes. Their posts mostly revolved
Oh yeah,
around
the sword. We never
Cortana,
really solved that
the
either, did
glowing
we?
moss, and the vampire's blood. These have got to be out-of-place artifacts, they'd say, although it rarely caught on.
Yeah, just, you know, conspiracy Reddits, /Mandela effect, /Redconned, that kind of thing. You know, very sad people.
And when a hashtag #SaveRW-centric blog
I'll be done in a
posted
bit.
snippets from a Morning Bell news
I'll be
article,
done in a few minutes and we can go.
You'll be done now.
those small
Mandela effect is so
groups
lame,
were
I know.
completely snuffed out as well.
Furry cultist orgies. Again, that seems like the vibe of the town I've gotten. With the amount of piss minigames in this game, you know some fucked up stuff is happening.
In those Morning Bell snippets, it basically said that Cortana, the glowing moss, and the vampire's blood could all be proven using modern science.
Proven using... I mean, the sword screamed bell end at us earlier in the game. She just squeaked. She just kind
So
of
all
popcorned.
those occulty types couldn't rely on the hashtag to support their theories anymore. And
Lobster!
they gradually moved on to hashtag lobster pose.
It's good that Lobster is famous now. Lobster deserves all the happiness he gets.
Is it a literal lobster?
No, it's just a man who screws lobster. I think that might be the end of the main quest then. I think we might have just finished the game. Oh no!
All right, lads and ladies, raise your hand if you're not
She
here.
is Irish, I knew it.
Good grief. How do you expect them to do that?
They actually have
Let's
voice
hurry up
acting.
and get going already before my pies get cold.
Let us begin this celebratory banquet at once.
Again, about 11
First,
different endings
a
so
round of
far.
applause for this town's
Sheepman.
new hero
Oh, is the sheepman in the
and
background?
The sponsor of this grand feast, Naomi Hayward.
Still wearing her own dress. Yes, he is. Yes. Let the orgy begin, I guess.
I would ask for a toast, but before that, I have a very important announcement to make.
Sorry, but once the drinking starts, no one will listen, especially our guest of
I got
honor.
these accents very
All of the
wrong,
money
didn't
that
I?
Miss Hayward donated to our town.
Yeah, could I
will be
have some of
used
that
now
back,
and
please,
forever
so I can
in
live?
protecting its secrets.
And as thanks, we hereby declare that
She sounds Yorkshire.
Naomi Harewood is now an honorary citizen of Rainy Woods.
Yay!
Congrats, Miss Honorary Citizen!
The fuck is nobody gonna mention how weird the sheepman is here?
Onto the toast.
Benedict, if you would please lead us.
Oh, the
We
drunk
are
priest.
gathered here today, and I really have only one thing left to say. Cheers!
Oh, thank God it was short. Can't they just sponsor a visa or something? Exactly. Yeah, do we have to apply for citizenship and everything? It's gonna suck for her. There's a lot of bureaucracy to go through, I think. God, why are the graphics on the cutscene so bad? Look how dithered that is. It looks like a fucking Twitter gif. Is that it? Do we end with the sunrise? It looks like the ending of Teletubbies. Are we going into the church? I'm worried something... I think this is meant to be like charming music, but it's quite spooky.
Come on now.
I know. I'm watching. Wait, is that Elizabeth? Elizabeth was in that tower, I think. Okay, cool. Congratulations, ending complete. Congratulations on completing the Rainy Woods route. Naomi ended up losing her status as a journalist due to the Rainy Woods incident, but thanks to a certain crafty someone at Morning Bell, she managed to get her Flamingo account back. At one moment, she'd gotten over 3 million followers, a far cry from what she's got now, but it's still more than enough for someone like her, right? Now she just needs to keep uploading photos, so a steady stream of emokes doesn't dry up. With a little hard work, she might even becoming yet another global influencer who lives in the middle of nowhere. I still believe in you, Naomi. Cool. I think there might be a sequel to this game, because we never actually found out who killed Elizabeth, and she was standing there. Somebody with red hair, and who looked a bit like Elizabeth, was standing, not sitting, but standing in that tower at the end with that spooky music.
And so, she became penniless.
Fuck me,
yet
really?
again.
So they didn't give me any of the money to live on. I gave it all. When I can't afford fucking medicine. Another ending. Oh my god, game. I need to go. Are we gonna get with her? She is the coolest. Oh, that's right. I'm dead broke again. I should have kept a little for myself instead of getting carried away and donating it all. Yes, you should have.
Naomi, it's a fact of life that money comes and goes.
Yeah, but you're not an idiot, Naomi. Well, you are, but don't you have a savings account?
Having wealth can bring richness to life. But what if you come to rely on it?
Spoken by somebody who has never been poor.
Go sod
Jesus
it.
Christ.
Who cares? As long as you're happy. Right, that's me done, I suppose. From here on, the story is yours to tell. Whatever happens though, Naomi, have a good life.
Roll credits again. Is it gonna roll credits again? No! And now we're just playing. Oh my god, it's another fucking ending! End! End game!
Chasing pointless gossip in the middle of nowhere. Maybe this is the career most suited for me.
Oh, but Miss Naomi,
I was about to
do
voice
be
it.
careful not to drink too much.
Elizabeth?
You're...
I am Elizabeth the Brown.
The last one left the special running shoes with you. May I take them?
In a second. I'm at the end. Shush. The last one.
Thank you. I knew that
The
going
other...
to
One
Dancing
second. The
Bunny
other
was the
Elizabeth.
right choice.
Are they clones?
I feel like I could run a whole marathon in these.
But... You're...
Oh, and you're free to keep using your house in Rainy Woods however you please.
But I don't understand. She was killed by
Seems
Excalibur.
like everyone still has some favours to ask.
But she
of
had
you
red
too.
hair, so she's a clone.
And
Yes, I know.
perhaps there are even a few
Mysteries
mysteries left for you to solve. I just hope you know you are free to stay in our
No,
town as long
explain.
as it suits you.
But I saw you. You...
Yeah, exactly. We took the photo of her with the fucking sword in her heart.
Was it?
No, everybody acknowledged she was dead. Her incestuous brother was like, oh no, I'm so
Happiness
upset. She's dead.
is something that travels from person to person. And this is Rainy Woods, the happiest town in the world. Does that make sense?
No. What's on that note? What the fuck?
Rainy Woods is the happiest town in the world? Happiness is something that travels from person to person?
What the fuck was
Who
that?
cares? C'est la vie! Goddamn hellhole!
I have no idea what that was. Was that sequel baiting? That was the CEO of the Morning Bell. That was the CEO of Morning Bell with the fucking sword through her heart. And Elizabeth is now alive, but she said the last one. So, if a sequel comes out, I will be playing it day fucking one. That's all I say. I need to go now, is the problem. I absolutely need to go. Thank you for watching. Oh, that music. Swery has a bad habit of doing phonetic pronunciations for his songs, but this one actually sounds like somebody who speaks English, which is less funny, to be honest. Honestly, best game I've ever played, I think. I think this is the best game I have ever played in my life. I still can't believe such a brutal crime happened. Yep, okay, cool. Well, see you in 3 years. Cool. That was genuinely insane. Swery? Swery is here! Hey, what are you doing here? I'm a special reward for Kickstarter backers. I didn't Kickstart back this, I just bought it.
Yeah.
So I can't talk to you, alright. Don't understand? That's perfectly fine with me. Hoot. What a fucking fever dream of a game. I need to go now. I will be live again tomorrow probably at 1 for the end of Pokemon. I'm not 100%ing Pokemon, but I'm finishing the last gym, and then we're moving on to something else because it's taken years of my life. Anyway, I'll see you all again tomorrow. Thank you for watching. That was The Good Life. A genuinely deranged game. I'll have to find something to fill this slot. Maybe the Council, or maybe Gothic. We'll see. We'll see what's in this slot next week. Bye. Thank you for watching.